Hello, Internet. God bless everybody. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. I started a bit late tonight. Tonight, Dick, tonight. There is no tonight. No more nicht starts. Hello, everybody. What you doing? I almost knocked myself out. I'm gonna be honest with ya. I had a workout today. Then I ate almost a whole cow. Metaphorically, I didn't eat any cows, lol. So yeah. And since then I was like, protein shock. So yeah. But I'm here now. I'm here. Ich bin. And we're gonna continue this beautiful journey. I see that AJ left a comment. I absolutely have no idea when did he did that. But I'm gonna ask him when he's here. Okay, we're gonna continue the journey. I just realized that in the last stream that I had... Yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter anymore. It was yesterday. Yesterday is not today. Yesterday does not exist anymore. Nor tomorrow. It's only today that matters and exists. So... I remember that I was hunting some rabbits. And I actually figured out that this Gomescu is so good that I didn't have the strength to draw the bow and stuff. But okay. Is it my pale skin that offends this camera, or is it this? Is it better now? Let me check this. I have absolutely no idea, lol. We're gonna pray, and then I'm gonna continue the journey. That's my plan. That is for today. I'm gonna try and focus more on the game and actually play the game and stuff. As I said yesterday, I'm gonna try and be more coherent. Coherent in my speaking. And coherent in my thinking, lol. Let's go. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. May y'all have a blessed weekend and may y'all have a blessed Saturday. I just realized when I woke up that lol, it's Saturday. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? It's Saturday. I almost actually gave an F. But it's important because tomorrow is Sunday, which is the day of the Lord, our Savior. Which is important because, you know, we cannot really do anything on Sunday, so I'm gonna play until I'm gonna play, I'm gonna stream until I'm gonna stream, and before midnight I'm gonna stop if I go that far. So there's a chance that I'm gonna go till midnight, which is very good hours. But before midnight I'm gonna stop because we have to keep on the rules, we have to be obedient and stuff, and I always crossed the rules somehow, justifying my own little poo-poo things. But this time, I won't. Hey there, man, what's up, bruh? God bless you. Hey, what's up? Bro, I'm gonna tell you, I had a workout and then I ate so much, then I was like this for hours, for hours on end. I had a refreshing shower, you know, but I almost knocked myself out, and I'm glad that I didn't sleep, because if I would have fallen asleep, you know, that wouldn't have ended well. Look at this, is how my hair looks like when it's freshly washed. Look at that, it looks like a szalmabogja hair. Szalmabogja hajú. Haj. That's how you say hair on Hungary se. Haj. This is... Dragon Ball, huh? Ooh, let's go crazy tonight, today. Okay. Yeah, I adjusted a little bit the mic. I hope I'm not gonna be distorted or ear raping and stuff. So, yeah. Am I? Am I being? I mean, I can be loud. I just don't want that distortion anymore and stuff. How was your day, AJ? How did Saturday treat you? I hope you had a blessed day, and I hope you have a blessed weekend, and I hope you're gonna have a very, very beautiful Sunday as well. And remember, do not work tomorrow because it's Sunday, it's the day of the Lord. And respect the Lord, guys, and do not cross him because he's not crossing you only if he has to save your life and stuff, you know. But is that really crossing then? You know, no. Let me get into the Gomez Co. Everything is fine. Very good, very nice. Good. Sehr gut. Sehr gut, meine Freunde. That's what I want to hear, bro. That's what I want to hear and see. The masculine urge to flex. Because my homies, you're a good homie. You know what good progression is, isn't it? But no. I'm gonna stay humble. I'm gonna stay humble. I won't do that. We have to make Henry great again. Exactly. Let me take on my headset. I almost forgot that action. Oh, it was my chair, lol. I almost forgot that I need headset for this. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful headset. No. Let's make Henry great again. Now that I slightly learned some fighting and I kinda got the idea of the bowing. The bow, not bow. Bowing is bowing. And the bowing is bowing. English, please. And it's not even 10 minutes since I started this stream. And yeah, we might have the Saturday energy. Look at that. It's so beautiful out there. It's so beautiful. It makes me want to come here. I don't know if I'm visible anymore. Look at my trip. But don't ask. I'm just gonna stand here and I'm gonna look out the window. Following my intuition, bro. Ooh. It's so refreshing.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia
so
and Holy
I'm gonna
Roman
play like
Emperor,
this.
had a long
I'm gonna play
and
like this. Is
successful
this
reign.
okay? Hello.
The empire he ruled
Actually see the
hardly
monitor.
expanded, and his subjects
Hello.
lived in peace and
Do
prosperity.
you see me, guys? Is that okay? Is that cool?
When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people.
It's until
accompanied him
outside
in his
it's
procession.
cold, it's all good. When it's inside, then it's bad, you know.
The heir to the throne.
Then
of
you
the
know you
flourishing
got some
empire
serious
was Charles's son,
problemos. Yeah.
Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for.
Prepared him for what? No. Ooh, what's with me? Getting so unhinged all the time at this point, lol. This point in time and place. Okay, let's finish. Let's finish the hunting. Which I remember. Okay, I cannot use this bow, right? Because it's pee pee poo poo for me. But I know the other bow I might be able to use it actually. Hold on, let me check real quick. It's cold. Bro, if you only knew how much I love the cold weather. I love cold weather much more than cold weather. What? What? I love cold weather much more than warm weather, I meant to say. What? Wow, what a glitch in the system, huh? No. Now we can hunt for some habits. Did that guy would have really let me run all the way after him if I didn't have the horse? What the poo-poo head? What a poo-poo head, bro. Am I too loud? Listen, what I'm trying, I just don't want it to be distorted. That's all, because it was very, very ugly sounding. Can be loud, I don't care. It's better if it's loud. It's still better than to be too quiet. But, you know. Not distorted, huh? Wait, I have to switch from... how is this work? How does this works? Okay, let me check this. No, like this, cool. Sounds good. Oh, thank you. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Let me eat again. Just in case. And... did we say that we have to hunt some rabbits? Hello, 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 oh no. Bro, I just realized that it's actually pretty crazy that we were born in 2000. Don't ask me how. I've been in the rabbit hole today. I went slightly deep, not that deep, but you know, slightly. And I kind of almost understood some things. And I'm in the generation, the last generation that grew up analog, you know, like I didn't have phones and stuff. No plasma televisions. No, booba. And stuff, and it's very weird that we actually were born in 2000, isn't it? I know I don't want to come with the basic boo-boo, like there are no coincidences, there's only God, or, you know, there's no luck, and... How did you say that, AJ? Esoteric. Esoteric BS. You know, when they are reading the glass ball, like, ooh, I see the future and shit, you know, like that. Yes, to get the dinner. Good. We're gonna hunt some more rabbits. And yeah, like 2000. Why not 1999? Why not 2001? 2000. I know how it is to, you know, just think about the era between 2000 and 2010. You take off the first 4 years, cause whatever. And then you just think, like, Linkin Park, bro. Green Day, bro. The movies. The series. Criminal Minds, bro. The mentalista. I don't know how you say that on English. The blonde guy who is a mentalist. CSI Miami, NCIS, Las Vegas. what these TV shows, X-Files. Oh, bro, like, and people living in the moment, you know, people living in the moment, like just genuinely not being brainwashed. People were always brainwashed. I'm not saying they were not, with different methods, of course. I'm just saying that the phone, grandma was right, it is the damn phone, you know. But talking personally, by my experience, I was a kiddo. When I got my first phone, I think I was either 12 or 13, and it was a Samsung Champ 2. It was like literally good phone. At that point, people already had phones like Samsung Galaxy S7 and stuff. And I was barely able, still, it was a touchpad phone, and I was able to do some, okay, like, watch pictures on Google. But YouTube and things didn't work on it, you know. And then, when I was 19 or 20, I broke my phone, of course, because of my BPD issues. And then I didn't have phone for a year. And then it happened to me last year or the year before that I didn't have phone for a while again. And now I understand why. It kept me in the moment, of course, but you know. Should I cook that one rabbit in the fireplace, or should I hunt some more rabbits and then go cook them all together in the fireplace? Or that's it? So if I ever am hungry, then I can just hunt for some rabbit, cook it, and then eat it. So, very cool game. So yeah. Yeah, very cool. Where did this dude go? Hunt first. Alright, I'm gonna hunt some more. Bro, not bad though. Could be better. But I think this is how we get better at things. By doing them. LOL. LOL. No way, Moon. No way. Really? Oh, really? Wow. If people only knew that. By the way, 90% of the people actually theorize a lot way too much before they do anything, and that was... I used to try and do the perfect plan before I executed, and I ended up not executing ever anything. So yeah, I used to be in that 95%. But don't think of it, guys. Do it. Do it. Whatever you wanna do, just do it. Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Man, we were laughing so bad on that, and when you watch it nowadays, you know, it's like when you just stare in a campfire, it's like it takes you in and you realize it was a prophecy all along. Okay, let me check if I have skill points. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, man, you're a blessing to me, bro, honestly. Like, what would I be doing here if I didn't have the help? So what do I do? Strength, it said. Strength? Wait, what? Hold on, wait. How does this work? Skills? Wait, I don't understand this. What? I figured it out already once, so please. Bitte. What am I missing? Or maybe I just don't have skill points, do I? Hold on a little bit. Strength 5, now I can use the bow, right? Question mark. Capon's hunting bow. Minimum agility. I don't have the agility, but I have the strength for it. But is that just a strength? No points. Oh, good. Okay. Alles klar then. Alles klar. Alles klar. I don't know how many of you saw the movie The Pianist with it's about Vladislav Spielmann, who survived the Nazi occupation in Warsaw. It's a crazy movie. That's where I have this alles klar, I guess. If I really want to think about it. There's one character in that says it all the time. I mean, for that 15 seconds until he's in front of the camera, you know. Man, weird things. I remember weird things from weird places. If you use a bow, a lot of agility will level up. Okay. For now, I think it's still better if I use this bow until I have my agility as well at 5. And then I can use the poo-poo hands, right? I can sell these. What's up with these mushrooms? Can I make a business out of this? Can I be an entrepreneur? I make a business out of mushrooms, bro. And imagine you stumble upon psychedelic mushrooms back in that era and you went home and ate them. You made a good food out of it and then your whole family was tripping balls. Actually, I know that Vikings did that. I just don't know how they did it, because if you drink alcohol, the psychedelics won't really work. At least... Okay, I tried in my whole life twice DMT and twice or 3 times mushrooms, psychedelic mushrooms, and twice LSD. No. Once LSD mixed up with something which probably was ecstasy, and it was crazy, okay? If I knew what I was taking, I would probably have died in it. The thing that was actually giving me chances that I didn't know what was in the pill, I just took a red pill. And 2 days after I found out that it was LSD in it, mixed up with I think ecstasy. I mean, not MDMA, bro. And Why I didn't had the LSD effect so strongly, it was because I was drunk as well. So, what a life, bro. What a life I had living. Ooh, bro. But that was long ago. That was actually pretty long ago, so... It's now just a distant memory. No problem. Even the miss is still practice, you know. Oh! And you said if I walk around with heavyweight, that gives me strength. So, bro, this music, I feel like I'm in a Disney cartoon. I just need Snow White to sing and walk around somewhere. And then when she falls asleep, I don't kiss her. I'm gonna make a clip out of that. Oh, there's another little bunny, huh? Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Look, a deer. Oh no. I start to like this bowing. Oh wait, that's a plain lol. Where is the deer? I want to shoot Bambi there. Where did Bambi go? Oh wow! Wait a minute. How did they? Okay, you know what Bambi can go for now. I don't care about Bambi. Okay, is that enough? Oh, by the way, did you have your coffee prepared? God is great, blessed is his name. Amen. Give strength if you have too much, so you can only walk slow, you know. No. What did I want to do there? Bro, I'm not in Skyrim, you can't do magical spells. What? What? Henry, Baba. Henry! Lord, that was almost a hit. Did you see that? Okay, okay. Yeah, he gonna be more precise. That was 1 pixel away. Oh no. Oh no. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Oh, man. Okay, oh, now we are cool. Never enough. Always stay hungry for, remember? In the Metro Exodus we talked about it. For wisdom, for righteousness, for... There was 5 something, man. 5 something. Why do I forget? So it was, let's figure this out together. It was never, always be hungry for wisdom. That's for sure. Wisdom, righteousness, honor. Okay, it was honor. Was it? I think it was, right? Honor. It would make sense. Man, I remember the first time we put together that thesis, and for the first, it was like, all them 5 things went out. And since then, I was never able to put together all them 5. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't want to now stop in the game and then, you know, talk another 2 hours before I go on again. There will be moments for that, don't worry, don't worry. Greatness, yes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. For greatness, I absolutely have no... Yeah, it's okay. We can go back. He asked us to kill only rabbits anyway, so why would I just... kill the population. I'm telling you, I kinda remember it was at the Volga, beginning of the Volga section in Exodus, so...
Could do with a bite to eat.
Go back to the noble dude. Noble dude. Ooh. With the silver spoon. It's weird because Henry said he was born with the silver spoon in his mouth. We Hungarians have this proverb, but we say you were born with the silver spoon in your ass, which is weird. You can really tell that we are sometimes almost kind of different species, bro. Is this really necessary to have me this slide, guys? Because if it's not, I would love to not have it. I would love to immerse myself in the video game, you know. And it bothers me badly. It bothers me really much. I mean, you can see my face anyway, and if you cannot, then whoa, so be it. You can hear my voice, that's all that matters. Like, for real, it takes so much out of me. I mean, maybe not yet. When I had the green screen, it was a bit different, because then I was like, okay, whatever. But right now, there's... yeah, it's okay. Bro, why is that? I hear noises from the house as soon as I start streaming. Stop it. Stop. I'm alone, but I'm probably not. You know what I mean? Like, spiritual warfare is real, bro. Oh no. Henry Baba. Okay, we are back at the camp. Do we... agility? Should I... okay, if I use this bow though, will my agility still upgrade even though I don't have the... because I don't want to carry this poo-poo bow with myself. You know what? We go hardcore. We go hardcore on this. No.
Show me what you've got then.
No,
How
no.
did the hunt go for you, sir?
Never
I
alone.
did
That's
quite
true.
well.
Look, show me. Not bad though. Quite good actually, for a common blacksmith's boy.
Maybe not that
Shouldn't there
common.
be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It would be actually pretty awesome if it would turn out that we can be actually pretty good friends with this
Henry,
dude.
follow me.
Despite
Going
all the
hunting.
things that happened before. You know what I mean? Like, between man, you know. We fight, we knock out each other's teeth, and then in 5 minutes we might be drinking together. That's what is so special about us, right? Follow the spoon. Follow the spoon head. Oh. Let's go.
You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come running
Man of
in
May.
the month of May.
Graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride?
Shall I ride?
To my maiden so fair. By the time I gonna
You still gonna
give
train
this
me up?
horse to its owner, bro, I'm gonna learn that song myself. Where are you going, nobleman? Spoonhead! The road is there. Spoony! I'm gonna call you Spoony Spoon. Spoony Spoon. Spoony Head. You know, the road is there. Okay, you know what? I don't care. Spoony Spoonhead, ha. I just absorb this atmosphere, ha. Look at that. Forest, nature. I'm gonna spend much more time in nature this year, that's for sure. If God gives me enough time to live till then, by any means, I'm not gonna spend this summer inside the house like I did in the last 5 years. You know what I mean? I'm actually gonna go out for walks, I'm gonna visit my best friend where I, you know, how you say that? Spilled the ashes of his? Because I don't know how you say that, where you not throw away the ashes, what the fuck, like where you know what I mean? And the forest, my favorite place. I have a very favorite place in this city, next to this city in the woods. I'm gonna go there. What are you talking about, bro? Boar? I have no arrows? What do you mean I have no arrows, lol? For a second I almost panicked, lol. Hey, somebody is having some affairs out there, huh? Hey. Do you hear it? Well, that doesn't sound too good. Somebody was having some bad times. Couldn't really make out what was it about, but you know. Ah, you didn't hear that? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Wasn't that important anyway. I like how the dogs were just chilling there.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Why?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Ah,
Is that
okay.
so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
If that boar attacks us, we are dead. What?
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch!
Look at Harry's... Yeah, that smile. Swine! Oh yeah, because he's German. He's a Schwaben, isn't he? Because his name is Hans. Hans?
Yeah! Yeah!
Did he really just run away like that? Run down the board. Let me just... Ah, so I'm that overloaded at this point. I see. I like the fact that you can overeat and die because of it. Remember those times when in GTA San Andreas, if you ate too much, you threw up on the, you know. What do you mean hunt down the boar? How should I know where they are? Where did this guy run? Follow him. But which direction? I don't know where did he run. I'm gonna try and find him. Man, I don't see the guy for real. Hans, where are you? Somewhere in the forest. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Okay. Looks like the mark is showing up for me now, a specific direction. Look, a rabbit. Oh, I just ran out of the circle. Bombi. Horsemanship, cool. And when these things happen, they are just getting upgraded skills. Ooh. Heavy duty pony. Your horse can carry more, but is slower. Nah. Racehorse. Your horse is faster but carries less weight. Nah! Thank you! What if I don't want either of them? Somewhere, yeah. We're gonna find it, don't worry. I'm just heavy duty pony can carry. I think it's better if it's faster, but I might have made a mistake. Man, I wouldn't have thought that it's actually this difficult to find somebody in a forest. In the movies, they would be like, hey, let's find him, and then they walk on a random direction. Oh, look, there he is, you know? Oh. Okay, I watched this part, so I must be close, that's for sure. There's a deer there. Deer lure. Bim bam chim boom. Chit shot. I discovered an accident. What? Ew! What? What happened to you, bro? Since when is this an accident? I thought accidents are like I'm walking and then I fall and then I crack my skull and die. Not like I get brutally murdered and then halfway be buried in the middle of a forest. You know what I mean? It's just me. It's just my humble opinion. I might be wrong. I don't know. Tell me what you think of it. Oh, there is that? Hello? No. I almost thought that I found something. Okay, I have to use my intuition. Okay, listen. Nari, stop. I wanted to have a very cool moment and you ruined it with your anger. I'm not rushing anywhere anyway. I don't mind. Where is your instinct, survival instinct, guys? I could just shoot you right now. Like, okay. Okay. Oopsie. Okay, I ran out of that. Okay, the very last part of this circle is this way, where I didn't check yet. It's the low, yeah, this part here. I was on the top area. I was on this whatever area. I'm gonna check this half. I like how I like yeah. Never mind. Poor Bombies, man. They won't live long like that. Okay, should I start get worried or something? Am I retarded or something? Oh, I thought for a second that it's them. Man, how is this possible? It's not even that big of a circle. Come on! Come on, bitte! Hans Krüger! Who is Hans Krüger? Freddy Krüger. We could be acting like boomers and say like, oh, then today's generation doesn't even know that anymore. I heard dog barks. Huh? Could they bark again? Man, there's a big horse with a spoon head next to it. Actually, the forest is so cool, I don't even mind wandering around. I just, you know. Go to the bark. I don't know where the barking came from. No, we are back at... Wait! I wasn't on this top part. This is the last part I was not. And maybe I didn't see them because of the difference of the ground level, right? Ooh, it's getting warm. Each time I start streaming, for some reason, it's like it's 10 Celsius hotter in this room, bro. Unbelievable. Do they move? They don't move, right? He's in the camp! What?
You wretches! Your mothers let you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you!
It's weird that they are swearing on me on Hungarian. Hoppa, hoppa. Remember what you have learned? Moon! Moon! What? Who at the time?
Hey, you!
What is happening?
What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Okay, that was a good one. Man! Stop! Stop! Locking on. Oh, bro. Man, Henry, stop this fucking shit. Man, this is insane. This is insane, bro. Like, stop! Okay, they're not fucking around, are they? But there's another guy that's coming out. It's happening! You died in combat, man. Combat madness. What's the time? 36. 47. Yeah, I wasn't logged on, but it doesn't matter because they were kicking my ass anyway, so... Yeah. So the combat is this terrifying in this game, okay. Okay. I can't sprint while overloaded. And since it's not my horse, I can't... Oh, bro.
What's he saying? Definitely different.
No problem, oh man, no problem, oh. Challenges are good. Where was that camp? Yeah, somewhere this direction. Who would have thought that there are some Hungarische Kunmans in this forest? Drop some rabbit. Okay. I don't need this either, bro. It's not good in combat. I see. I see, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's actually pretty bad, to be honest. If I really want to think about it. Dried fruit, let's eat it. Healing. Cool. Phew, that was really unexpected, man. They kicked my butt so fast.
Well, you still gonna throw me off?
So it's not like those games where you just play around, you know. It's so weird that they are casting me on my own mother language. So this is how it is for you people play on your own mother language games, like for English people to play on English games. Games on English, lol. Okay. Or for AJ when he plays a World War II game. You got 80 rabbit meats? Just drop some. I imagine like AJ is sitting and watching me playing and he's like, Moon, oh no, this dude, oh no, this dude. Writes a message and then I read it and then I misunderstand his message completely and AJ is like, you know. See, is that a plane? Is that an aeroplane? No, I don't know. Even if it is. No, let's go, baby. I can't. I don't have schnapps. Schnappy schnaps. Why is he putting away the shield when we are crouching? The shield is not available or what? I want to shoot one of them in the face before I attack. You know? Imagine I could run away and I could call in reinforcements and by the time I get back... Mi volt ez a hang? Én vagyok azt a kis köcsög gyerek! Na gyere ide, te, mert szétütöm a fejedet, baszkikám! What are you doing, Harry, again? Harry! Why, man, this good. This fucking shit. Harry, what are you doing? This is insane, man. This is literally insane. Hop! Nah? Did you expect me to do that? I don't understand this combat madness. Okay, okay, baby. Gyere! Mutasd meg, mit tudsz, há! Ennyi, ennyi vagy. Mi kéne? Nincsen, nem veszek semmit. Hopp! Okay, okay, we are stabilizing. Stabilization, huh? Oh, what are you doing, man? What am I? I'm going through bushes, bro. Bro, this terrain is not helping my cause whatsoever. Oh, oh, did that hurt? Kunman, gyere, gyere, mert várlak. Henry. Na mi van? Na mi van? Na mi van? I think he's angry, because...
Fuck your mother yesterday, pagan! She said your
Henry!
man couldn't get it up!
Harry, you're not helping me in the moment. Henry! Henry Hans! Hans von Bülow. No, that was Greta von Bülow from Wolfenstein, but it does not matter.
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
Bro, this dude is as retarded as I am. I'm telling you. If I'm a bad fighter, then what is this guy?
Your mother tracked you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you.
If I'm bad... Okay. Yoy! Don't let them get behind you. I just saw the comment, man. This is my first time... Mercy kill. Why? Is he not dead? Well, that was really merciful. Kunman here! Kuman. Why would I take off his ear? That's actually pretty scary. What is this? Riding horse cut for easy mounting in this... Ah. Wow. Wow, what a fight it has been. Take the ear. Lol, okay. I don't know why would I do that, but okay. I'm gonna loot the place before I help Hans von Bülow, which is Helga von... Actually Helga von Bülow, not Greta. Helga von Bülow from Wolfenstein, you know. Oh, nagyon jó. Jaj. Ooh, let's practice some lockpicking as well. Oh, bro. No. Henry. Oh, why am I saying all the time Henry? I mean Hans. Hans, if I would have not been here, you would be dead, boo boo. Imagine how much they pay for a noble head, huh? Okay. I learned that if there's more than one target, I have absolutely no chances. It's like literally no chance for me. Not yet. So I'm gonna be pretty curious how I'm gonna beat that 30 guy at once. Kuman, bow, yeah. Dried fruit. Knight's hunting sword. Is this better than mine? I don't know how it is mine. You can do sworn training. Yeah, I can. And that way I can actually get my skills up, so they are gonna be better and stuff. Yui, combat madness. Sword, blunt strike. Slash stab. Why not? Feel like in Mortal Kombat the fatality. Okay. If the numbers are blue, it's better. So it is not better. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm right here, brother. Unite. No. Am I good for you now, nobleman?
Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit!
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
Okay, we're gonna be cool.
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
I believe you, bro. I had my first... We can really say this was the very first action I had ever in the game, right? Like, that counts.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody.
Wow.
You, help him.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
Wasn't
that.
for you, Hans would be
I
dead.
don't know how good that was, but...
To think I
you
sent
know.
you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Okay.
Sir, Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those
Who are
bastards.
they?
And bring me their heads!
Is the Kumans?
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
Hold on. It's
As
the
you command,
guy
my
who
lord.
took the
How
sword?
soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Things are getting serious here. It's not just messing around anymore, is it? Definitely not. Definitely
We don't know
not.
much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out, on the double.
So this
Maybe
is
we'll
the
catch
big
up with that
group
rabble.
with what we're gonna go with? Oh lol. Okay, so the horse. Okay. I hope that nothing will happen to that horse. And actually, it's cool. It's really close to Tomberg. So as soon as I'm done with whatever I have to be done right now, I can go and finish up with the. Okay, follow them. All right. Team Extreme. Insert very cool medieval hard metal rock music here. Is this mine, sir?
Can we go? Are you ready?
We can go.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good.
Have to be
Follow
so,
me.
okay.
Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig's secret
Wait,
to,
it
and
is
I
the
don't
captain
care.
who actually
It'll
trained
ride
us,
with my
lol.
men. I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him.
I will.
Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Let's go. Oh, Booba, Pebbles, let's go. Oh,
All right, men. Saddle up.
look at that.
No
Now we got our
dawdling.
own horse.
Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Really? Really, you had to do that? Don't you see we had a cool moment together? Yeah, now the whole formation is messed up. Oh man, I love this game, I love this game. Okay, we are on our first, not even first. We have our first engagement, we had our baptism of fire at this point. LOL! Bro! My ancestors should be proud of me in this moment. Actually not, because I'm killing them, lol. Yo, chicken. Chickney. I'm gonna call chickens chickney. It's gonna be an inside joke. So, AJ, between you and me, in the future when I'm gonna say, when you see chicken, it's gonna be chickney, okay? Just you and me. People gonna be like, why is he saying, what is chickney? And you gonna know and me, only us, you know? Yeah. Wow. Very cool. My face is so burned out. That bad, dude? It's like flashbang through the door. Okay, I'm gonna take it like this. So, at least it's slightly better, I hope. Alright. Do we go far? I don't even care anymore. But he said barely in a mile. What do you mean? We have to go far. I don't even know where we go. Accidents, okay. But how does these... How should I imagine these accidents? Like you just go with your carriage and then... Somebody jumps in front of you and your horse gets scared and bam, or what? Kinda far. Okay. Because in the cutscene they were mentioning it. Pretzel, lol. They were... Pretzel nest. They were mentioning that it was pretty close. I mean... relatively close. But I'm kinda... I don't know. Is it okay to only have 4 to 5 men? I mean, Ghost of Tsushima did the same. that you don't need hundreds of thousands of soldiers, and you don't need always to go with 50 men. And we have all seen the Vikings show, so we know that even back then they didn't operate always with 50, 100 and thousands people. These accidents things have loot. I was assuming that I can take the nest, but I would not, because I would rather choose not to. But if you say these incidents do, then I'm gonna loot them then. Wait, was I here before? No. Ah, so here we go. Okay. Newhoff. Imagine my neighbors, what they are thinking when I give noises like this. Not that I care, but yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
What?
Blood of the
Why?
martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
Is this
My
not...
sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off.
Pwah.
All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to me.
Yeah, like
Did they
what?
steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
They just did it for the fun of it, huh? Bastards.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
There's no proper
These
reason
are
to
dark
do this
days
anyway.
when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
What?
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you, this was not cool. cool. Like,
You can go to hell, all of you.
But I'd just like to know.
And I'd like for my friend not to be murdered, while you sit warm and safe behind those castle
do I wanna get into
We
this?
came just as soon as we could.
You tell that to Franca. Lying there. Fucking lying there.
Bruh. Alright, let's... Didn't he say all of the horses? Ask around. Okay.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times.
Ask.
Okay, that was straightforward.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
What?
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes, something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Okay.
Take care.
Thank you. Instead of asking one person like about other people have seen anything, I could go to the other people and ask them what did they see, you know? Hey, bro. Let's ask her, what's up? You're just a villager. Guard. The doggo. Hold on a second. We don't talk to him yet. We have to investigate. Investigazione.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Yeah, that's actually pretty right. Like, what?
Why are you creeping around?
I'm not creeping around, man.
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Alright, let me investigate further down here. Such a beautiful land, it's so sad that they ended up like this.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
It's so retarded. Instead, at least they could have just steal the horses or loot the place or whatever. They just came here bloodthirsty, killing everything and everyone. How stupid you have to be for that, for real, man. Destruction is the easiest thing to do. Destroying anything, that's the easiest, man. People think that true power lies in destruction and in the ability to destroy things. It was never like that. It was never like that. The true ability and the true and real power lies in building things. Destroying things, it's easy. You can... And you destroyed 10 years of friendship or 10 years of anything in a matter of seconds. But building something, on the other hand, very few people are capable of that, to truly build things. Choose your path wisely, guys, and be the ones that are building instead of destroying. What you should just destroy is evil. Okay, nobody's seeing me. Let me lockpick real quick. Listen, man, I have to practice lockpicking. I'm sorry, but this is the only way. They won't find out anyway. It's just some torch, man. It's for the practice of it, you know. Honk honk. Somebody was honking out inside my window. Okay. Wow, I used up a lockpick to get another one. Cool. If I don't break the lockpick, does it get used? When I finish lockpicking? I hope not. I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter, actually. Why is there an A, and why is there a B, and why is there a D, and D, and D, and doom? Because I have to ask the people around, and I have to scout the area separately. There's two different objectives here. Let me ask out here. Novel hat. Wow. Ooh. Ouch.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take
Poor
anything.
innocent creatures.
He's right, actually.
How could anyone be so cruel?
But no, for real, why did they do this? It's absolutely retardation. If it's not breaking, no. Oh, cool, cool, good to know. Let's ask this Mark. Hey, Mark. Hi, oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not.
Are you well?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Alone. Go away.
Okay, fair enough. Mongrels.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
I just want to know what happened, you know.
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they steal anything?
Did they take anything?
No.
That's the stupid
Think
part.
carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many.
Okay.
There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
Okay, so we know that they quarreled.
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
And they had...
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Okay, we know where they went.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Okay.
Did you see a big man among them, dressed all in black?
That cutthroat, that devil! I never want to see him again.
So he was here? That bloodthirsty beast. Thanks. That's all I
Okay,
needed
we
to
figured
ask.
out a couple of stuff. That's pretty good.
Take care now.
You too, bro.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This reminds me of Resident Evil 4.
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
Okay. I will, do not worry, my friends. I will get them all. I just have to investigate further down to see if I don't miss anything, you know. Okay, I'm not gonna lockpick here. I'm obviously not gonna be that big of an a-hole, but I don't want to be caught and I cannot save, so it's weird that... Tell your boss, 1 second. Isn't it weird that didn't they contradict each other? Like one of them said that the horses were dying first, the other one that not, you know, just saying. Ginger.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Very useful, Ginger. Thank you. Appreciate you. What the... What the... That's a burned human. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can question anybody else. Opa, anybody else.
Such senseless brutality. How could anyone be so cruel?
I just had... No. One more thing and then I go back and tell my boss. About you all! No, just joking. But I just want to make properly sure, you know. You know me, you know how I play games. Look at... You good, madame? Actually, she's... Are you...
What the?
Okay, nothing, never mind. I just wanted to ask you what happened. Never mind. Then. No. Let's interview this dog. What did you see? How many of them were there? Oh, nice. Said that I cannot pet it. I mean... Oh. Nice. Well, let's go back. You can sprint while I'm overloaded. Okay, this time I'm pretty cool with the stuff, so I don't mind. Actually, I'm gonna drop... I don't lack food. That's the weirdest part of it all. Like, I don't lack food at all whatsoever. And in any case, if I have to eat, I will find a way. What is that? Hold on, I can go to the on my own there. Why tell my boss when I can investigate on my own, you know? Every cool adventure starts like this. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my boss. Tell your boss. Yeah, okay, I understand. I heard the tone of that one. Not you. No.
The raiders fled north into the
El
woods.
Capitan.
What makes you so sure?
the stable boys. From what they said, it makes sense.
So, you're relying on the word of those cowards.
They might be scared, but they saw what they saw.
I'll send Rhoda with you, if you do happen to be right. Take care now.
Okay.
Rhoda,
right here, Captain.
go with Henry here and take a look in the woods to the north.
But, sir...
Now!
Why is everybody bitching about everything, man? They are knights, warriors, fighters, and no, whatever you want to tell them or try, they are always bitching about everything. Why? Stop being like that. What is your problem coming with me to the woods, man? Did you just want to stand around there until everything is done or what? Oh, stupid me, actually, yes. And you call these folks cowards? God. Oops, something bit me. What are these? What is this? Beehive. Oh lol. Lol. Cute. How did they get the honey back then? Like, they didn't have the specific suit. I have to watch not a tutorial video, but I have to watch a documentary how... I have to watch documentaries about medieval era. Investigazione. Okay, I gotta be careful, cause... Didn't he say to the woods to the north? Do you really think that they're gonna be this close at this point? Like... I'm probably not supposed to find them, but... evidence that they went this way, right? Are you sure that you want to keep your teeth? What are we looking for, by the way? Because I'm not really clear with that either. Trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. Lonely road. Na, 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 na. Why is he running away? I hear speaking. Now come with me. I hear them. There was a... Wait, what? There was a huge blood trail on the road? Really? Oh, man.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
I hear the speech. Where are you?
Jesus Christ.
What?
Who's there?
It's me, ya boy!
No. Entertainment. Great.
Why did Henry puts away all the time his sword when... Oh! Machine gun!
Right.
Finish him! That's weird. They have funny clothing. What was that?
Why, it's a hoof pick.
Hoof pick?
Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Alright. Ah, so I'm gonna be... Neuhof is the place where this atrocity happened. Ah, that's how I find the owner of the hoof pick. And then I go back to the captain? Question mark? Wait, these were just two bandits. It was nothing crazy, nothing... Bro, I went to so many places and yet I still feel like I barely explored anything. Because I barely explored anything, Moon, that's why. Okay, let's go. So, we killed two of the banditos. But of course, obviously, it was not all of them. Hello? Magma cum laude, where are you? If I was faster... Wait, what? I mean... Ah, okay. Well, he was dead by the time I got to him, so... It's all good, it's all klar. Now let me go back. Find the owner of the hoof pick. Who's pick? And then we talk to the El Capitan. El Capitan, why is it so familiar to me? El Capitan. I have absolutely no idea. Let's investigate. In those houses, like, let me ask you something, by the way. This is the Teresa house, right? So, do I have any lockers there where I could store my stuff or something?
Why? Why?
I don't think that's the right question to ask. Usually that's not the right question to ask.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
Oh, no way. If I'm right, and I hope I'm not, does Ginger has something to do with this?
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
So I'm right.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
Jakob, okay. Jakob. Where are you, Jakob? And Jakob is where exactly? Of course Ginger was not here by the time, because he knows that Ginger has something to do with this, bro. I'm telling you guys, Ginger has something to do with this. When we go back to Teresa house, I'm gonna unload some stuff there, so... I miss the yellow lights everywhere outside on the roadsides and streets, bro. This white artificial light everywhere, it's not cool, man. That's what I was thinking about, and actually I'm gonna execute as soon as we are finished with this mission. Line, quest, story, chain.
I saw them. Who? In the woods, there's a bandit. In the clearing, a short way along the path from the north gate.
Bloody hell! Let's have at them!
Farewell.
What? Wait, what?
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What am I supposed to do? Which answer would be better? Man, with these dilemmas, bro. The dilemmas, bro. I could be here even till tomorrow morning. And ooh, man, I got scared. Ooh, I looked out on the window. And I still... Okay, you know what?
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors from Skalitz.
I see, lad. Well then, what do you need to know?
Hoofpick.
Any idea where I might find this ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
Okay.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Ratte, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly.
Alright, running water in the woods. Copy that. From the other hand... Wait, what? Do I have to do anything with the captain anymore? Where is the horse? What the f... Ah, there are the horses. He ran this way. The captain, El Capitan. Okay, tell the captain again. Alright, on it. Don't worry. Do not worry. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna wrap up this and then find the charcoal boys. And I'm gonna ask Ginger what's up, because he has to know something about this. This is way too weird. It might not be that simple as it looks like, that he, you know, but it's still a cool thing to investigate. Captain? Kapitan! At least I can climb. I'm glad that I can climb. And we're gonna have to... what's that? Wash our clothes and stuff. That's not the captain though. That's just a soldier. Here's the Capitan. Yeah. I saw on the map this icon. I knew that he must be here somewhere because the same icon he had when he was standing around in the
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised, man. Wow. I love this game so far. For real. Should I tell him that ginger is mixed up in it? Because we didn't figure out anything yet.
I think ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He behaved suspiciously and he vanished also. So.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him.
Alright.
Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Ratai.
Very well, sir.
Alright. Danke.
Take care now.
Imagine me asking for training of him here. Lol. Na, Huba Bubblegum. Great Berger, wunderbar, schön. Let's go. My beautiful. Man, there's a guy on Instagram who, you know, we talked about this. I'm not gonna start raging and crashing out on these people who use Jesus Christ's name for content creation, and if you claim that Jesus Christ is your Lord Savior, and then say amen in the comment and shit like that. If you see something like that, not interested, no matter how real it looks like. But there's one guy who speaks so nicely. I mean, not like nicely, so kindly, and you can hear the love in his voice, like the genuine love. And he always starts, I think, not always, I don't know if he always starts it like that, but he starts many times like, my beautiful people, and it's just so, wow, it just gave me warmth in my heart, man. It's so cool. So cool. Yeah. There are good people out there, man. Which it's near, whatever. This isn't here, right? Wait, what did you say? In the woods to Ujits. Isn't this supposed to be the spot? Okay. Ah, Ghost of Tsushima vibes! My name is Jin Sakai, the last living member of Clan Sakai, the great nephew of Lord Shimura. Okay, but it says for me to go here. And you tell me to go up first. Then which way should I go? I'm gonna wait for that answer. That answer. Because this is Ujits. What you're saying to me is that I have to go upwards. But I have to go below Newhoff. Okay. Alright, man, let's go. Galop, galop, hop, hop. Hoc, katona. Ketten ülünk alóra. Cénára, cinegére. I think I messed that one up. Hungarian people, please let me know how is that little folk song is. Ugor cica az egére, fuss. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, man. It's like a psychedelic trip to be Hungarian, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes. Not all them times. Up this poor fella, man, I'm overloaded. But he's a fast horse. Because I chose the race horse. Do I have skill points? No. Oh, I do. Wait, not what? No, I don't. I do have one. But didn't I choose already? But that was... I probably quick load. I probably loaded some...
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, look at the horse! I'm the Lewis Hamilton of the medieval era, bro. Look at that! Gear 3, gear 4, let's go, gallop. Hop, hop. Yeah, bro. Gallop brodas. Oi, oi. I discovered. Hoppa! Hello, fellas. Ah, so they were burning charcoal. So this is what it's all about. Because yesterday I was... Don't say a word. Shh. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. I know, I'm retarded. So these people were burning charcoal here. Can I wash myself, actually? Okay, I guess not then. Oh, you have food, lol? If you don't mind, guys, I will serve myself. Oh, thank you. That was such a nice goulash, bro.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Goulash is goulash. It's a Hungarian, like palinka, okay? I don't want anybody else ever talking about goulash is not... It's yours or not. It's Hungarish, eh? I'm gonna defend my nation on that one. And with the palinka. Because many Balkan countries claim they have palinka. They don't have. Palinka is only Hungarian, okay? Okay? You might have your own version of alcohol, but that's definitely not palinka. It's like the Russians have vodka, the Germans have the best beer ever, and then Hungarische people have palinka. Can we settle on that? Can we not be like PS or Xbox? Can we have either both? I don't like them either, by the way, you know. PC. Can we actually use our brain cells sometimes? I'm looking for ginger.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is. But I don't know no one from there.
You're lying to me. You're lying to me.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
Well, he didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. Farewell.
Let me ask another guy. You're a very sassy baka for me.
Talk to me and leave the others in peace.
No, finally somebody with actual common sense. God be with you too, bro.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
That was smart. I like that answer.
They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
Guys, you are lying to me. You're literally lying to me, bro. I hope you're not lying to me. What do you think? Will that change anything?
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late. But that ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad.
Okay,
For the
cool.
love of God,
Wow!
there's been no one like the boy you want round
Let's
here.
go.
But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Uzhets. There's good
So
spots
this is
around
why
there.
AJ told me
That
to go
forest is
towards
huge.
Uzhitz.
I could spend
Okay.
weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
So this is why AJ was telling me to go towards Uzhitz. Okay, I understand now.
I'll go and ask
I
somewhere
understand things backwards and some ahead, but since I'm not watching a movie, I'm that type of guy. If we watch a movie, I'm gonna discuss the movie, bro, during the movie. And if it's not a good movie, and if I figure out things too fast, that's gonna be a very bad experience for me. Do you know any... Watch... Never mind, I don't have any good at movie ideas in the moment. Watch The Chosen, guys. The best series ever. 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 Period. No. Wait, do I go back to the captain? AJ? With all due respect. Do I go tell the captain or I go to Uzhitz directly here? Find them and then... Really? But it was not marked. It was not marked. Why it was... Did he say Uzhitz or we are gaslighting each other right now? Did he say Uzhitz? Or did he just say near the water river? Where the charcoal burners are? I don't know. I don't know that one. I didn't pay that much attention. But does it matter? I think it's completely irrelevant. I'm not rushing anywhere. Stop rushing. Where are you rushing? We're not here to quickly finish anything. We are here to enjoy the destination is the journey, right? Bro, AJ is getting impatient. It's okay, man. Chill out, bro. I'm gonna go there. Just don't be so impatient. If I do a dialogue, you're rushing me to finish it. If I do anything, stop rushing me. No. Okay? Can I play? This is a 150-hour plus game. I'm not doing speedruns. It says long play, not short play and not quick play, okay? So stop rushing me. Because I'm getting frustrated of it. A while ago now, okay? So I was playing okay and nicely till now. But now I'm respectfully letting out my voice. Nicely and kindly, okay? With all due respect. No. If I want, I can go to Teresa's house now and I can unload my stuff, right? Because I have free will and shit. I don't have to go instantly wherever. And by the way, I'm just reminding you that I was suspending my secondary mission activity because I got into this mission line. So, stop rushing me. Last warning. For fuck's sake, no. Just go here, just go there, just do this. Come on already. What the fuck? Come on, man. For real? No. Look. Is this fast enough? Yeah, bro. Yeah, we're all cool. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to the Uzhitz forest now. I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna play cool. Where is that shit? It's on B. Be like beehive. Ho ho. Let's go. Oh. Come on. What am I gonna do with this over? I'm gonna drop stuff, by the way, because I cannot go play like this. I'm genuinely... No, it was so cool to pick those up. It's gonna go rotten. It's going to shit. Kuman here. I can't believe that I have a Hungarian person here. Fuck. Hungarian. I mean, no, you get me. Okay, I have to drop one item. And I'm gonna be good. Hold on. What if I eat this bread? It's still not good. Okay, almost there, almost there. Poof pick. I'm literally almost. No. We're gonna figure that out later on. I understand, AJ, but every time I'm doing something, you're telling me to either do something else or do it somewhat other way. If I enjoy figuring out dialogues, it doesn't matter if it's relevant or not. If I genuinely want to have a success in that dialogue, you know. Because every single time since I'm playing this game, you're telling me that it's irrelevant, just go on, don't think too much of it. And now it started to frustrate me because, come on, man. It's okay. It's okay, we move on this. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying. Okay? I said it nicely. Cool. So, it doesn't matter anymore. And I'm running out of coffee. Maybe that might be the source of my frustration as well. So, yeah. If I'm wasting time on something, that's okay if you tell me to not do that. Or, you know, like, don't search here, it's okay, you won't find anything here, but... yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Why am I over-explaining myself? Push it, cold burners. Did I overeat? Again? 2 bread. Henry literally just ate 2 bread and he's dying of it. Yeah. Come on, come on. Hello, Formula 1. Formula 1 horse. Let's go, man. Will they be there at night time? Because I'm going at night time and I genuinely like to go at night time anywhere in this game. This is actually the best game to play at night time. Not IRL night time, in-game time, night time, you know. Fuck, that was so creepy actually. No. Hello. Wait, because it's not marked, it's only the area is marked and I assume I have to go to Waterloo. Ah, it's gonna be right ahead of me actually. You, not this. Ah, sleeping, and can I wake them up? I mean, I once woke up a guy on the very first stealing mission that we did, remember, with that Razesh, with the Copperfield. If they're gonna be sleeping, I wake them up. If they don't wake up, I'm gonna wait them, because I don't think I have... Guys, can you... I don't know how to explain to you this exact vibe what I'm feeling right now in this game. Is there any other game that I can wake them? Perfecto, wunderbar. I'm gonna wake them up though then. This game somehow makes the makes the night time so enjoyable, man. I don't know how to explain it to you, but look at this. I played a lot of Stalker, I played many games, but none of them gave me this vibe. Maybe the game that gave me the closest vibe was Ghost Recon Wildlands at night time. Maybe. Hold on. It's gonna... yeah, I wonder where the camp can be. Is it on this side of the river, huh? Riverside picnic? That's not riverside, that's roadside picnic. Is it roadside? It's roadside picnic, right? The Strugatsky brothers. Is this the camp? Yes, that's the camp, baby. Good evening. Guten Abend. But that's good night, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna eat this time from their part because it's... Hello?
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
I'm gonna literally light up this house on you. I'm gonna torch you in this house. Wake up. Hold on. Can I sleep somewhere then? Sleep and save. Nah. I'm gonna sleep and save then here. We are overloaded anyway and we overate. So Henry needs digestion, okay? We have to digest the 2 bread through the whole night. No? Well, that's really cool I was able to sleep here. How cool that was. Now, if you don't wake up right now, I'm gonna literally murder all of you in your sleeps. Nah, just joking. I won't do such a thing though. Only if it was required, because then I wouldn't have any excuses for it. Really, what kind of people you are? Wake up, man! Okay, we can wait 2 couple of other hours, yeah. Oh wait, somebody just woke up! Can I wake them? Oh no, I just reread the comment, my bad.
God be with you.
Guten Appetit, tell me what's up.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Talmberg. Follow the stream to the west and you'll find more charcoal burners there.
Talmberg, huh? But if you're not been Talmberg, what? Hold on, wait. There's another camp there? So it's not that simple as I anticipated. We just... Okay, now what do I do now? I just go towards Talmberg? I love how in the movies, when they are... I watched the Netflix series. It's in a national park. I thought somebody was standing there. It's in a national park. It's with a very known actor and stuff. And he plays a detective in a national park, blah blah blah, very horror, very cool. And the guy's like always in spots in the whole fucking national park where there's evidence and stuff, so... Hold on, because I can do this. Do I have to talk with the other charcoal burners? Hold on, because there's a camp here. I thought that's a dead horse, bro. I thought for that was a dead horse from the distance. That's funny. Let me see, man. Let me see. Do I go to that camp that was here?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. This Formula 1 horse. I cannot get bored of this. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is just a simple camp, isn't it? Hát akkor... I have an idea. I have a really, really cool idea. And it might be a very good lesson. I don't know what exactly do I have to look for, but if I don't find anything in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna abandon the mission and I'm gonna go unload my stuff at Teresa's house. And I'm gonna finish up the Talmberg secondary missions, including the blacksmith mission, and of course getting rid of this unnecessary weight that I have on me. I'm still in the area. Hold on. Was that camp? The LOL? No. Was that the one that he got beaten up, or was that the one we... Lord? No, that was the one he got beaten up. And this was... Ah. But I was trying to get that through... I don't see the deer hunting site, because that's how I knew that I was in that area, because I found the deer hunting site, but maybe because I quick loaded back, it's not. Tfa, Ginger. Why do you have to make my life so bitter right now? On the northern side. Wait, the f... Another call burns up the river. Not in this area. Let me go on the other way. I know, okay. I mean, thank you. No, I know. I did not. Buba, come on. Formula 1. Oh man, this horse. I'm telling you, the best skill I could ever get was this horse to be this fast. Period. Those are Hungarians, man. Come on. I love so much the fact that... Henry, can you take out your bow, bro? Oh. It's insane how... Why are you attacking me? Wait, what? I came here to save you. Why are you attacking me? Bro. And where is my shield, Henry? The fuck are we... Since when did all of my stuff go? When? Okay. No.
Way off.
I'm gonna show you what's way off when you lose a teeth.
I'll slaughter you.
Come on, try. You can try.
Herrgott.
Until nobody comes from behind me, I'm cool.
Bloody hell.
Don't talk like that. Okay. Oh, no. I ran out of stamina.
Hey, you. I'll slay you for that.
Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law-breaking.
Yo, this... Stop locking in on targets! This is the third time I pressed the fucking tab. And he still locks in. Bro, this is insane. Bazd meg magad, te köcsög. I don't! I press tab and the only thing he does is just switch this shit. I have to not panic.
Curse it! Give up? Shit.
Bazd meg. How does they were fighting with Kumans and all of a sudden everybody is against me? Okay.
I'm over here. What's the matter?
I see you, unfortunately. I'm fighting from... to conserve my energy, huh? Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, so beautiful, yes.
I'll squash you like the louse you are.
Okay, actually, thank you for that one. Oh, you bastard, bro, you bastard. How many times do I have to stab you, bro? No, no, no. This is terrible. I can't lock off of them. You won't believe me, but no matter how hard I try to press the fucking tab, he won't. I know how. Yeah, I want to deactivate it. Woo! Hold on. Can't use this item in combat. Why was I so naive to think that I can?
I'm going to.
Boss McHenry. Okay, why?
Now, now.
No, I can't even turn around or anything because Henry is just logged in. Even now he's logged in, but not the same way.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Of course, of course.
You'll get what for. Jesus Christ! I'll slay you, you scum. Joy.
You won't get me that easy. You won't get me that easy. Oh, unbelievable! Unbelievable!
Combat.
Okay!
Bring it on.
Fuck. Wasn't you the one that's supposed to be weaker, by the way? Come on! Come on! What's the matter? Ooh.
You're fit. Oh. Shit. Is that the best you can do? Son. You call that combat?
Ah, no, 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 no! Come on, come on, we can do this. We can get his ass. Come on, come on. Oh no, this is not good. This is really bad actually. Come on. You are the matter. A very stupid one. No, of course. Why, bro? Come on. You must be low HP as well. Come on.
Sod it! Want more?
Oh, come on with this stupid trick. Come on. You do it. Who was fighting with who here then? That. Oh, man, that's getting boring. Okay, okay.
Come here, lily liver.
Your friend.
Way off. Cunt.
I don't think I have the stamina at this point to do anything. Is it? Okay. You know what? Doesn't matter, it was okay. It's okay. Oh, we didn't even... But what was the... Why? Why all did that happen? For real? Like... Who the fuck were these guys, man? And why did they attack me? And why does Henry not have his shield on? Along with the bow? Why does the game does me this dirty? Okay, it was my... I'm shit at fighting yet. I know. It's not that. Man, I was like, okay, maybe this strike and it's gonna be... And the guy eventually got me.
Good day
No,
to you.
next time.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Oh, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Talmberg. Just follow the stream to the west.
Just follow the stream to the west. Wasn't that the one? Okay, never mind. I won't even question this. But some people were fighting Kumans. I recognized their voice, their speech. Then why did those guys attack me? I don't understand. And bro, when I logged on in them, I could not log out. That's the weirdest part of it, man. I'm gonna try and not do that ever again, unless I have only one target. Okay, he said let's follow the stream to the west. Against dudes with armor, axe or mace is better. Okay. Alright. It was confusing because I was constantly walking over bushes and trees, man. And this overloaded thing, we gotta... As soon as we're done with this ginger guy, we have to unload some stuff. Because it ain't gonna be good like this. As soon as I want to run away, they stack up on me, so turning around and running, that's not an option, I figured. But, phew, that was intense. The combat is intense in this game, I like it. There will be a lot of training. Today we have to train with the El Capitan back at the castle. I want to train with him to make this better. You can lock out, but I don't know. Tab is the button to lock in on them, but for some reason, no matter if I held the tabulator, if I was quick tapping it, it just switched targets instead, but never logged out. It logged out only when I went in a distance with them. But that had nothing to do with me or my own volition, you know, that was the situation. Bro, wow. Okay, I like, it's okay, it's cool. I was basing everything on the stabbing, on the stab strategy. Strategy. Victorianus era. This is not that one though, is it? Renaissance era. Look at the churches. This comes to my mind right now. Look at the churches. That any church that was built in modern era, it's literally just a cube. Because it has nothing to do with worshipping Jesus. That it's really obvious. And look at the old churches, how they look like, bro. Even an old church in a village, how it looks like. Wow. Ginger! Ah, this is just an accident. Oh, you don't need that anymore, do you? Bro, he was just collecting some apples and he ended up with a dagger in his head? Bro, what the... Not a cool era to live in, actually. I take back everything that I said. Very not cool. Nobody would ever find out if you did that, you know. If you just stab somebody like this in that, I mean, God saw it. God sees everything. But people, you know, actually it doesn't matter if people don't know it, if God knows it, so I take that back as well. But it's just so random, man, like... I don't know how people were not afraid to come in these places. Yoy. Knowing about the Kumans and Banditos. No matter where you are, no matter what you do. No, I was on the west. What is he talking about? There's a camp ahead, but it's not in the radius. What's the point of this all? Why are we still here just to suffer? Actually, I don't need the horse, but didn't he say to go towards west? I mean, there's a camp there. It's so cool to have a horse finally. That's ours. Okay, let's holster my bow. I don't think these guys will be the ones, but... The camp outside? Is this the one then? Man, what a tricky one!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, Jesus Christ be praised, amen.
I'm looking for a boy called Ginger from Neuhof. You don't happen to know anything about him?
What is it to you?
He's suspected of a murder, so I need to ask him a few questions. Or take him away to jail.
Well, if you need to find him so badly, I suppose I could get a reward, couldn't I?
Okay, you know what?
That depends. What do you want in return?
A bit of silver never hurt anybody.
That story about 30 pieces of silver didn't have a happy ending.
Well, then it will have to be more than 30.
What?
Try convincing me. Not bad, not bad.
I literally gave him 31.
Ginger has two mates. Twins.
Speech.
Stonks. And taking care of him. They go out every day to bring him something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
That's all you have? That's what I paid so much silver for?
If you'd already known that much, you wouldn't be here talking to me. So I reckon you got your money's worth. Farewell.
Okay, fair enough. He has a point. He has...
Hey.
He did have a point. Why did all of the markers disappear? I don't like when this happens. Okay, AJ, what's next? Oh, there's the marker. Okay, there's the marker. How do I see and I do not see it in the same time? Excuse me though, what?
Good day to you.
Good. Ginger! He is Ginger!
Where are you hiding Ginger?
What?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with you and your brother. I need to talk to him about the massacre at the stud farm. He's the only witness.
All right. I'll tell you. But first, you have to deal with those 2 bandits who've been asking about him.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with the bandits. Those are the ones that on the road. It's my time
somewhere
to shine.
And our neighbors upstream.
Mr. Freeman.
There's a place there where poachers used to meet before we came here, but it's abandoned now. The path to it leads straight from the stream. Try looking around there.
All right,
Okay,
I'll have a look there. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Thank you. Thank you, bruh. It's gonna be this camp, isn't it? It's gonna be the camp that was it's gonna be this one, isn't it? I mean, I followed the stream up and I'm gonna be coming here. Opa. I was assuming that those are the guys, but I have to get rid of something that weights me down just a little bit. Wait a minute, armor? Okay. Okay, now I'm not overloaded anymore. Now I can go fight against those very bad men. Bad people. What? bad men like bad things. No, I'm coming back for everything, baby. I realized it would be way too easy to wash all of your clothes if you were just going through the river. Actually, it's pretty good that you have to use the service, I'm gonna be honest. No! I'm gonna use my bow. So that's why they attacked me, because now I put it together. Kuman versus Banditos. I joined them. Bandit versus me. Bandit versus me again. Oh, look, rabbit. What I miss though from the game, that I cannot light up the campfires. Why is that? Like if I was going to the camp where I was with Hans, would that be possible? Because I tried with one camp, and I don't know if it's because of the camp that I wasn't able, you know, to light it up, or is it because I can't in general? There's a round 2, round 2. Oh, I see them. No, very cool.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly.
How many of you, bro? Of course, of course, of course.
Come here, little liver.
Oh, of course.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh man, this is insane. What the fuck? How is one player supposed to do this? For real?
God damn! Bring it on!
I have an idea. I'm gonna stay here, actually. Yes. Perfecto.
I'll slaughter you.
I'm waiting for it.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage. I'm going to enjoy this.
The fuck is this? 4 of them. Nah, this is not. That's. How is the game expecting? How is this? Alone?
Is that the best we can do?
Okay, it's really annoying when he semi-locks it in. Actually, no, I take it back. Actually, that's for a reason, I see why. Ó, hogy basznátok meg magatokat, bazd meg, ilyen nincsen a világba se, ember. Ilyen nincsen a világba se. Na. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Okay. Is it better if I don't use the shield? How about that? I'm gonna use the sword. Two-handed. Can I? I can tell the captain. Okay. Here we go. And will he? I mean... Because if he gonna be cocky with me, I have an idea before we do that.
Yeah.
Because it bothers me so much that I have to scratch my brain so bad type of situation.
Yeah.
Yes, and we need to do training. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. No, that's no joke. That's no joke. I have to ask the captain to help me. And after we defeat these banditos, mentos, lol, these bandimentos, then I definitely have to do training. I mean, I don't think that I'm supposed to be able to kill 4 of them anyway. Like, I barely played the game at this point, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to find excuses, I'm terrible yet. But, man, okay, there. I'm terrible with it, but yeah. No more dingy-lingy. I'm gonna go and finish this mission line here. Because I have the vine, I have the crown. I don't have the crown. Fuck me, bro. This is how I feel right now. Okay, where is the captain? No, El Capitan, show me where are you. Let's go to the Capitan, the El Capitan. We have a Formula 1 horse anyway. I'm gonna quick load back. Because there's ain't no way. I'm gonna... 10 more seconds. Nicht. Not this time. Not this time. Yeah, but you know, it disappoints me so bad. I mean, I don't know why I just can't accept the fact that I'm... What the fuck did I drop? Why did you drop that, Henry? It frustrates me because I want to do it good, you know. I want to do it the good way, the real way. And these fuck ups. I mean, actually, it's... Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah. It was a long time ago since I played something that I didn't know about, or I didn't master already. I mean, whatever. Of course, I made many mistakes in Metro Exodus and in, you know, Ghost of Tsushima as well, but it was not this type of situation at all. You know what I mean? At least there I had confidence in myself because I knew what was I doing here, from the other hand. But I'm not frustrated of the game. This is a great game, guys. It's my fault. It's not the game's fault. The game is great. Do not think about talking ill of this game because I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna pee on you. So yeah, don't. But it has such a, you know, it's weird because it has such a complex control setup and mechanics, and that's the point. Like, once you master, hard to learn, hard to master, even harder to master it. But once you have it figured out, it's I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the best ever experience ever, one of them best in my life. Like when it comes to the gaming category, you know.
Show what you're made of.
I love how Harry just refuses to do anything, Bosmag. Yo, this pickup. I'm gonna be honest with you, there's one thing that actually bothers me when it's not obvious when I take out something. Can you get out of my fucking face? Like, for real? Perdele? Perkele, ha? No.
You get what for?
Because you attacked me, there's no mercy. Come back! No. You can't expect me to attack me like that and then... Where did the other one go? You can't expect to attack me like that? Huh? Woo! Man, this game is crazy. This game is just crazy, man. What? I don't know what these guys were. One thing actually that I'm telling you that bothers me a lot. When I press 2, it takes 5 billion trillion light years for him to take out anything, man. And that's actually a pretty frustrating thing. Like, okay, now I know that he took it out, but it's how interesting that it's never that easy when it's no, why don't I have arrows anymore there? See what I'm talking about? Like, there are some stuff that are not clear for me yet, and I have to somehow master this. It's okay. Who did I get? Skill points. Combat! Defense! No. Firm grip. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes. Thick-blooded. How much character can endure? The more vitality, the more stamina and faster it regenerates. Yeah. No. You bleed slower, but also tire faster. No, no. No, no. We're gonna get thick-blooded. Okay. Okay. I think the problem with me is that I expect too much from myself. I'm not treating myself as a beginner, and I have this fantasy in my head that I should have been able to already kill all 4 of them like a John Wick, you know. And because that didn't happen and because I failed miserably, for some reason I started to beat myself up in my head when I wasn't supposed to, you know? But don't worry, we'll get the El Capitan and then we get back and we kick some ass. I love this game, guys. I love this game. This was the best choice I could ever make. Period. And I know that there are other games like this, and correct me if I'm wrong, but is Chivalry like this? Or that's just the multiplayer Call of Duty version of this game, of this type of game, of this genre? Because I saw videos about Chivalry. There's, I think, Chivalry 2 as well. But this game, man... By the end of this, I might love this more than Ghost of Tsushima, actually. And I'm not exaggerating, we'll see. No! Hello! Guten Morgen! Isn't it morning? Is the sun going down already? Is it?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Amen. Okay, which one do I go with? An escort to intimidate the charcoal? Nah.
I need help.
Is that so? What's the matter? Did you lose your way?
Hey,
No,
what's
I
up,
found
Shelby?
those
God
bandits.
bless you.
They want to kill Ginger.
Hello, welcome on the stream.
We need him alive. How many of them are there?
Just two, but they're tough-looking brutes.
No story, only PvP. Ah, so it is the
Either
multiplayer
way.
Call of Duty version of the game. Ah, okay. Because I wanted to play, I don't know, once I got this very... What is happening? Whoa! Oh! Of course you aim for me. Ha! Ew. Hold on, guys, let me hear my own voice for a second and then I'm gonna...
Fuck! Are they still alive? The filthy bastards! They should have hanged for this. Shit!
not the apple, I did not mean to pick up the apple.
Leave them here to
Hey,
rot.
Apple.
They'll make a nice
Hey,
morsel
Apple.
for the foxes.
Who knows? Those who know, know.
Too fewer criminals to prey on honest folk. Now back. Hurry up.
Because I remember once, I don't know when, but I wanted to play Chivalry 2. Eventually I didn't get through with it, you know. But now it's, yeah, now I can go back and talk to the folk. Should I talk to Captain? Or should I let him be for now? I'm gonna let him be for now. Thanks for the help. I discovered another camp here. Booba! Food! Of course I would eat the food like that. On a random place, not knowing who made it and how. I feel much more confident with my lockpicking. I know it's a very easy and the easy blah blah blah, but with the bow, cobweb. What can I do? Cowhide, dog skin. No, doggo, horsey, doggo. Okay, I'm not that overloaded yet, so I can still call my horse. Yoo. Chivalry 2 is fun when you know the mechanics, yeah. I mean, it looked fun. It looked like I don't think I could do that on a long term though. If it's only multiplayer and like that, then yeah. Lately I focus only on single player games. I played, you know, like when it comes to PvP, I don't know, Squad, you know, Hell Let Loose, these games that I own, that I haven't played, but bro, I feel like so exhausted after I play them. It doesn't have the same effect like when I played, I don't know, back like 10 years ago. You played a multiplayer like Project Reality, or in general any Call of Duty in that era, or Battlefield, like Battlefield 3, bro. It was awesome. But nowadays, whenever I play a multiplayer game, it's just taken out of me, not giving anything, and it might be the fact that I don't have the right choice for me, for the person I am right now. But the single player games are the only one that actually started to be fun for me and are enjoyable at this point for me. It's either PvE, even PvE games, like I played Helldivers 2, and at 80 something levels I stopped because,
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised, amen.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I
That was
take your word
smooth.
for it.
That was
If you want
smooth.
proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uzits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
God be with you.
God be with you too. Games that would actually interest me, for that you need proper, not like proper team, but you need somebody who aligns really much with your own, like I used to look out, there are these Discord servers where you can look for people. I played Misery, or look for people for Breakpoint or Wildlands, but dude, it's just a waste of time, at least for me. What I would love to play, actually, if I would find somebody who has the balls to get into that with me, is GTFO, but again, you need somebody as determined as you are when it comes to a game like GTFO, because I played DayZ in my old PC, which was very poo-poo, but I don't own the game either, so that's the main problem with it. But see, DayZ it looks a very fun game. It looks awesome. But again, for me alone jumping in it and then playing like that, for me it would be boring as fuck. If I would have somebody who can teach me and stuff, because I would be a greenborn, a newbie. I think I have overall like 5 to 10 hours with it when I played with one of my friends. Borrowed account or something, like many years ago, I mean 3-4 years ago. I remember I was working in a specific place. I think it was because I think it was before my suicide attempt that I had when I jumped out of the... when, I fell. The new Armor Reforger? What do you mean, the new Armor Reforger? I have Armor Reforger, actually. I played... what server was that? PvE server, obviously. Escape? Something Escape. It looked actually pretty fun, but, Hello? Is anybody home? Well, that was weird as fuck. You good?
It's not...
It's not what it looks like.
Let me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Look,
Why did you run off like that?
Yeah, why?
Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you kill that bandit? Tell me everything that happened. Yeah, why did you run?
Run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzits, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Uzhitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked
House
to
in the
him.
edge of the village.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Ah, I
thought they'd
see.
steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but
I
then
see.
all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible.
I knew
Hell
that it's not
itself.
that black and white, that he was in it or he
It
did
seemed
something
some of them
terrible.
didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. And I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Uzhitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
Okay.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
Okay.
That's
okay, we cool. I think we know. Yeah, enough.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
What? Excuse me?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
I like when Henry does that.
Great, but
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Okay, so we go back to the farm that was burned up. That they accept him back, right? It's that easy, it's that simple, yeah? And eventually, nice. Okay, we wrap this shit up. Good. Woo. Na. Hubba bubba bubblegum. I don't have to mark it, actually, it's marked on.
Yeah.
Now let's go Formulans. Look at this horse. Man, since I got that skill, this horse is going like, it's not 1 horsepower. This horse has 3 horsepowers at this point. I don't know. It feels like ground and sky. That's how you say ez hungarisra. Ég és föld, barátaim. Ég és föld. Na. This was a pretty exciting and interesting investigazione missione. What is this place? Huntsman. Okay, I see. Can I sell? I looted stuff from the bandits, so I'm gonna be able to sell.
Yeah.
Wait, where am I? Dallenberg? Oh, I was following this A and B, not this A and B. Oh.
Yeah.
Booba. No problem. At least we are practicing some horsemanship. By the way, the reason why I don't buy schnapps because they cost way too much. And if I had them, I would use them up for random stupid poo-poo anyway, so we are doing pretty good anyway. I mean, there was that, it was yesterday? I think it was yesterday, right? That moment when I had my last save 1 hour prior, and when I saw it, my heart was beating adrenaline through my veins, like my body was ready to fight 3 orcs at once. And then eventually we figured it out. But other than that situation, it was not that bad since then. That was the only situation. Man, when I saw that was 1 hour before, and I don't know what we were doing. What were we doing there? I don't know which save was that. What was I doing or how? Man, sometimes I have the memory of something that has the best memory ever. Sometimes I remember stuff like there's ain't no way, bro. And on the other hand, sometimes I have the memory of a goldfish. Like, what? What was that? I don't know what was that, but I know that it was very, very intense. I don't even know why I wanted quick loading. Not quick loading. Too much of quick save, quick loading. Simply loading and saving more. Going hunting. Oh, the horse is crying out loud. Yeah. I still see going hunting. It sounds actually familiar.
Yeah.
Actually, I know that you're right, but I cannot recall it in my mind. I have brain fog for some reason. I mean, my mind is full with many things. Many times. There's not a single moment when my brain is not braining. You know, I'm pretty sure some of you know how it is when you just cannot stop thinking for a single moment. And in these moments, I think it's catching up to me.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Oh, poor horse.
Yeah.
Before Formula 1 was invented, I think people were doing these, you know. It's a green bar. Oh. It even has a little horse head on it. For people like me, you know, who doesn't catch the sense quick enough, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, bro. I'm just happy that I don't need drugs and alcohol anymore to enjoy my time. I know that it sounds way too straightforward, but if you only knew, guys, if you only knew how it is actually for me to actually just enjoy this video game right now and just... It's Saturday and I don't give a shit about anything, I can just enjoy my time. As Donald Trump would gesture this. I'm so grateful and blessed is the name of the Lord, guys, and believe me, He is all you need, guys. He is all you need. No matter what you think right now, what you need or what you think you need. Irrelevant. With all due respect, it doesn't matter. But bro, woo! And I tell you that I was a weed smoker for 10 years because I think I started it when I was 15. And I didn't smoke weed a while ago, and it's just so weird for me to just realize that. I don't know where this comes from, guys. I'm just conversating, but you know. Oh yeah, we can do swords training after this. Hullenberger. So yeah, if I'm desorientated or desorientated, I don't think that word is existing. Now it does. Or, you know, I'm kind of slow a bit is because I'm catching up with my own biological body, bro. Like I literally sleep nights. Okay, last night I actually was, it was so hard to fall asleep, man. I was actually struggling. I was awake for 3 hours before I fell asleep, you know, before I could actually just black out. And then I, you know, woke up. Finally, I was able to do. I didn't do the most deadliest workout actually, but finally I felt my strength again. You know, it's so weird that you become powerless the moment you believe that you are powerless. It's insane, guys. I did some cleaning and I was a good housewife today. Man, mad respect for all them wives and all them good women on earth. I have absolute shit ability for cleaning. Oh, bro. I'm happy that I can clean the dishes and I can sweep with the broom. But when it comes to, you know, more complex stuff, oh, I need much more time for things. For probably a normal housewife needs 20 minutes for the things that I had to do in 2 hours, probably something like that. So that's actually why it took me longer to stream, because after I had a big workout, like relatively cool workout, you know, I ate so much that I was just bloated like this, cleaning and stuff, you know, trying to bring some order to this chaos and stuff, and that was far enough from a little chit chat now. But one thing, and AJ, don't crash out, but I have to make a coffee, by the way. And I'm thinking of, look, I look like somebody who is dead 3 days ago. I'm telling you guys that, look, how can I be so white, bro? So offensively white, bro. I'm gonna go make a coffee, and since 3 hours ago, we just hit 3 hours. It's like my intuition told me that it's time, bro. And I didn't even check the clock a single time today. This is the first stream, I think, ever in my life where I didn't check the time at all whatsoever until now. And we just hit 3 hour mark, and all of a sudden, yeah. So go bring yourself some drinks, guys. Bring yourself some snacks. Make a coffee, guys. This and that, because this is gonna be insane. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go till midnight. I might go till midnight. Before midnight a little bit I'm gonna quit, because I don't, you know, it's gonna be Sunday tomorrow, and God is great, and that's his day. Even God stopped on the 7th day and said halakhs. So why would who I am not to do the same, you know, especially when he commanded me to do. I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick, you know, a very short break. I'm gonna have a smoke, and finally just a normal cigarette, and I'm gonna be back after that. I'm gonna try and make it as fast as possible. Go to the toilet as well, guys, if you have to. What is that hair, bro? Imagine seeing me in your kitchen at 3 a.m, bro. You don't want that to happen, bruh. No. I forgot what I was doing, yeah. Be right back. Be right back. Hola. Yo soy Dora. What's up? I'm back. Bro, I have to admit to you guys that it was so cold out there. Man, I have a closed balcony, so I don't fully have to go out in the open. But I wasn't even able to open the window fully, even though I had 2 jackets on. And blah blah blah, blee blee blee. Oh, to the core, bro, to the core. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Ooh. Finally it's cold. Finally it feels like winter, you know, because 2 weeks ago, wait, not 2 weeks ago. I mean, so even 2 weeks ago it was like spring? Autumn. It was like autumn outside, bro. I was like, really a sweater and a jacket is enough, bro. What is this winter? It's a winter from Temu, bro. Temu winter. But now I went out there and this Temu winter just kicked me. It put me to shame, bro. Put me to shame. Because I was always thinking that I have much higher tolerance to cold weather than to warm weather. I was always a winter person. Always when you go for a date, I have some ideas for you guys. Never mind. Which I'm not gonna tell to anyone. I'm gonna keep it to myself, lol. But always ask smart and wisely the other person, like it's if she is a dog person or a cat person, stuff like that, you know. If you're not dating to marry, then why are you dating for? To kick time? Come on, let's be serious. Grow up, guys. Date to marry, not to just have some fun, okay? No. Woo! Let me put back the chat. The chat and burger. Because if not us, then who? No. Wait, because my chat is glitching or what? No, it's not. Hey, hello back. Hello everybody back. Let's continue this beautiful journey, this wunderbar schön journey. How you say journey on German? Adventure. How you say adventure on German? That's one of that I can't even pretend to say it out Germanish, you know, because I always say things like pretending to have German accent, like now not a single, you know, as I always speak Abentur. What? Adventure. Abentur. But it what? How am I supposed to read that out? Abentur. It sounds more of a French word than Abentur. Abentur. Abentur? Is it Abentur? Nah, it would be too easy. Would be too easy. What's up with these noises in the house, man? Go away! Go away! I'm alone at home, by the way. I mean, I'm always alone. Only with Jesus Christ, you know. And sometimes the temptations, but it's crazy to hear noises from the dark. If they only knew who I am, bro, if they only knew that I'm crazier than them, bro, the spirits, they won't be chilling here. Okay, I'm gonna completely immerse myself in the Gomesco with no lights whatsoever. Yeah, you hear noises in your house. What you do? You make you make it even darker. Amazing. Amazing. Alright guys, I hope you're all ready, because we're gonna what we're gonna do right now basically is what we said we're gonna do. We're gonna go finish the mission, and then we're gonna do some sword training, and then we'll figure out what we do. We are only at 3.5 hours, not even, and I'm gonna do this till midnight, so there's many more things. That's why I got baseball bat in my room. I see. Hold on. Okay. Whoever enters my house will face severe consequences. God himself gave me this. I'm not gonna tell you how, I'm not gonna tell the story, that's too intimate. But I'm telling you that this came the most unexpected, most sudden way ever, as a gift from God himself to me. Blessed is his name. But by any means, if somebody enters the house, will not be happy with this. I'm just saying, you know. Just saying, you know. It might not be a baseball bat, because with a baseball bat, I think I mean, it depends, because if I get close to you, then you're done for good. But if you stop me with the baseball bat to get to you, I'm done for good. So we are both equipped, let's say the least. We are both equipped with the manliest, most masculine things that we can have in the moment. But the best defense is faith, guys, and prayer and the word of God, reading the Bible. Now, actually, you know, because of that, we're gonna pray real quick. And then we're gonna get back in the adventure, okay? So let's pray, guys. Come on. Put your hands on prayer. And then we're gonna say the short prayer we always say. And then we immerse back in the Gomez school. Now let's go. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Amen. God bless you all. God bless your weekend. God bless your Saturday and your Sunday and the rest of your life, guys. May he smile at you, bless you, and keep you forever. Amen. Now let's go. Everything is cool. Sounds unmuted. Blah, blah, blah. Very cool. Very good. Very nice. Now let's speak to you. Hello, sir.
My respects to you.
My respects to you too. What do you mean they are finished? Any work going on here, Captain? I know.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Radzik, okay. What do you mean they are finished? Report the progress for investigation to Sir Radzik. Hold on a second. I have to ask Neo of Stud Farming if Ginger can go back. Oh, yeah. Let's ask the fellas. Because we said that we're gonna be cool and bad. See, this is what confuses me so much. Like, when I go around... See, it's not that obvious how the compass is working. I know that I could be a bit smarter with it, but... It's just so confusing sometimes. I'm so scared. Bro. And it's just gonna be... Ah, so that's where Radzik is. Okay. Zora? Do I have to ask Jakob? Or I just ask anybody, or what? Zora.
Good afternoon.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers
No.
recognized him and Ginger
I like
had
how
to
Harry
come back
does
and
that.
kill
No.
him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
But why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
Okay, fair enough. She has a point. I understand.
There's no need to fear vengeance. The bandits who were looking for Ginger are in hell, and no one else knows about him.
But what if they find out somehow?
The only way they could find out would be a holy vision. Anyway, I reckon they'll have more pressing concerns than coming back here.
Well, all right. Let him come back.
Okay, nice.
But
Speech
he better not do
100.
anything like that again. Take care.
Speech 100. Speech 100. Perfecto. Perfecto. Let's go. Tell Ginger to come back, and then we come back, talk to Ratzig. Only AJ tell me if I should talk to Ratzig first, or I should go train with the sword first. 'Cause that would be a pretty good thing to know. Because if I talk to Ratzig and then he sends me off again to a long journey, like to Ujits, as they were discussing it, then it's better if I go train with the Captain El Capitan. Rainbow Six Siege, isn't that where it's so familiar for me? I use Blackbird the most. Blackbird. Bash. Training first. Okay, copy that, sir. Copy that. Dankeschön, meine Freund. I'm gonna make sure that I don't talk to Ratzig until we do the sword training. Is it Ash? You know, in Rainbow Six Siege, you know the FBI girl? I use her a lot, bro. Like, one of the most basic characters I know. I used Tachanka. I used to play Rainbow Six, but for example, see, in that game as well, I just... It's so sad that they had such a good game with such good opportunities, and they made out a Call of Duty of it with shitty gay skins, bro, pink weapons, instead of actually focusing on realism and actually something good, bro. Like, instead of invisible gadgets and bullshit, they could have made out actually a pretty cool a game that Counter-Strike will never be able to be. Because it started pretty well and it turned into this chim boom bim bum. No wonder it's free at this point. Not to mention they completely abandoned the co-op mode. Like, that's not a co-op mode, bro. That's a bad joke. If you spend 2 days on intense training on that game, like, you're gonna be instantly the best in it. There's no really challenge in it, so... I liked that game. I played even ranked with it a while. I wasn't really good in it. I'm not, because I didn't play consistently or that seriously with it. But I had fun with it. But the time was going by and I just saw it going to poo-poo. It's so bad when games like that turn into, you know, what they turn to be. Bro, I remember, I don't know when those games came out. Call of Duty Ghosts, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, and Call of Duty World War II. Everybody was, Call of Duty bad, blah, blah. Bro, actually Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, if you ask me, it was a pretty good one. Story-wise, pretty good for a Call of Duty. Game-wise, was pretty good for a Call of Duty. The campaign, I mean. I don't really care about the multiplayer, as I said, especially not in Call of Duties. There was Call of Duty Ghosts. That was a bit more dry, I understand. hate on that one. But I played through like Call of Duty World War II like 3 times on the hardest difficulty, and it's still kicking, and I loved it. I had moments where I got emotional, you know. And when we were bitching about those games, we had no idea what we... Wait, see again? What we have lost, bro. Because all them Call of Duties that came after those, not those are, I agree, for the last bit with everyone on that. Like, it's a joke. Infinity Warfare, or what was that? Infinite Warfare? Because Advanced Warfare was one with that very famous actor. You know. I don't know what was his name. You know, when they create that company, that paramilitary company, blah blah blah, it was actually good plot twist, blah blah blah, it was really cool. I think it's the Advanced Warfare, right? Yeah. But everything that came after those, actually terrible, terrible, very terrible. No excuses for that. Brothers in Arms, for example, one of them best. It's, you know what, Hell's Highway was the last Brothers in Arms game proper, and to be honest, it's better like this than to become like Call of Duty. They give out new episodes and it just dies off like Medal of Honor. Because Medal of Honor, instead of being Medal of Honor as it was, like Pacific Assault, Airborne, Light Assault, all them earlier games, bro, insane, best of the best. Even the 2010 one's awesome if you ask me, but after that they wanted to become Call of Duty. I don't know why, bro. And they messed it all up. Infinite Warfare had Jon Snow. Yeah, that's the only good thing I think in Infinite Warfare. I don't know. Probably there are people who like it, but everything that was listed up against Advanced Warfare, if you ask me, is true for the Infinite one. Because you can clearly see that it was just a quick money grab BS, you know. I mean, the Infinite Warfare. And Jon Snow, I don't know what's the name of the actor, but he clearly had absolutely no idea what he's really getting into. He probably got paid a shit ton of money, you know. For him, it was worth it.
It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing.
It's okay. Listen,
if you're ever
it's all
traveling
good.
by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Okay, okay. Take care, Ginger. Kit Harington. Is his name? Is this my horse? Yeah, it's my horse. Pebbles. Pebbles. Now let's go to the... let's go back here. And instead of talking to Retzig as AJ instructed me, I'm gonna go train, because I really do need training. I admit to you, I am so terrible, bro. I'm terrible. You know, there is terrible and there is something below that. Now that's where I'm at when it comes to fighting here. I mean, at least I think I genuinely got a bit of taste of the bow. And I like that if it comes to hunting, I can somewhat not be that dumb when I have to hunt rabbits, but this whole thing became much more than hunting some rabbits, isn't it? So yeah. Yo, boobas, hooba booba bubba gum. Do you remember, guys, the Resident Evil stream? How far we came since then, man? How many games did we finish? How the fuck did we get here? What is this? God is great, man. God is so great. Blessed is his name. Amen. Yeah. Wow. Peace, peace, and quiet. I love the fact in this game that it's like Stalker in a little bit. The Stalker was not this complex, if you ask me. I didn't play Stalker 2. That might be. I don't know. I will play that in the future, though, if God allows me to. But I love the fact that it connects so much with everything. The conversations. If I find out stuff, then you know. And I love when a game does this, bro. I love it when a game does this. Can jump, by the way? LOL! LOL! Man, I genuinely believe that if AJ doesn't tell me that, I would have never figured it out. Not in 300 hours in this game. Thank you, man. Thank you, I appreciate you, bro. Formula 1 horse. Bro, if you don't tell me, I know myself, I would have never figured it out. I would have never figured it out. Bro, how funny is it? Unbelievable. Yo, man. Okay, now let's go talk to. And I'm really glad that they don't steal my the other horse from that I have to. Again, noises. It's unbelievable. Other ear, Moon. Other ear. There are noises that I know that comes from the staircase. The, you know. And I know that there are noises that comes from above, from the neighbors. But there are certain noises that I cannot explain at all. Or it might be just my, I don't know. Never mind. No. What's up? El Capitan. Oh yeah, we have to get a dog, lol. I'm gonna, bro, I'm gonna. That's definitely one of my goals. And I'm gonna tell you a little secret, guys, but don't tell anyone, okay? I want 2 German Shepherds when I'm gonna have a family. And I'm gonna have 1 German Shepherd before I make my family. And I'm gonna get the second one when I get married and my first child is born. And then I'm gonna get that little second German Shepherd. And there will be a veteran German Shepherd that's gonna teach the second little German Shepherd. And you know what? You know how it is when... Come on, you get me, you feel me, guys. It's one of the best ideas I have ever had in my whole life, I'm telling you. And I know that it's not coincidence. I know that it's in a higher... It's a part of a higher plan that's not even moved by me, you know. But I don't know how long ago, but I had this vision that I definitely want 2 dogs when I'm gonna have a family. Not just for housekeeping, you know, like defending the house, because I want to live in a house, not in an apartment, by the time I'm gonna have a family. It's hot, that's why I'm drinking it like that. It's so hot. It's hot. It's a hot coffee pot. So yeah. It's gonna be awesome. But I don't know when I'm gonna get my first dog, and I always wanted a dog. I'm gonna figure it out. God has his plans already for me, and he's gonna lead me through all of that. I'm gonna have my best friend, the dog. They will not disappoint. If you have a dog, they don't disappoint you. The best friend of the humans are the dogs. I'm telling you, like, for real, period. Okay, training. Sword, I want sword. Wait, what do you mean defense? No,
I'd like to
sword.
improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
What do I do here? Slightly advanced requires level 5. How do I know how much? Okay, do I go with the beginner? Is the beginner that I already did, no? I go the...
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Okay,
I'd like
let's
to
go.
practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Wow, that was a... Excuse me? Okay, fair enough.
Pay close attention.
Man, we paid for this, so I actually have to pay attention. No. What? No, are we training? Are we not? Quest giver. So many quest givers, bro. The training not right now. Ah, when he is back. Okay, I paid him and then when he's okay. So I assume then I have to talk to Ratzig, right? Because they not gonna leave until... I'm waiting for the answer though. Okay, talk to Ratzig. I didn't zone out or I lost conscious. Don't worry guys, I just waited for...
What do you need?
Okay,
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Fern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Okay, fair enough.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems
No,
they
you're
weren't
good,
interested in
but
loot,
don't worry,
so they
it's all
quarrelled
good.
with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
All right. Do we ask him? Be
The
cool.
Lord watch over you.
Thank you, sir. And then mysterious ways. We can go to Uzhitz, which I didn't explore, only on the bottom part, and when I was, you know, getting the Rhone for Tallenberg. What's up with these? Do you see these? How you call those? Spots. Why are they bloody? Lol. So what do we do now then? Do we follow or do we go back to Rete? Or there's so many quest givers, bro. Go to Uzhitz. Oh, pardon. All right, we go to Uzhitz. Let's go, bro.
Damn! Stay away from picnics. You can't ride a horse, you moron.
Okay. Where is he going? You good, sir? I think he's going home to Rete. No, we're gonna go to Uzhitz. I'm gonna do the very cool things. I just don't want to. I mean, I assume I'm not gonna lose then quests if I don't search them up now, because that's what I. Whenever I play the game like this, or in Ghost of Tsushima, or in Metro Exodus, you know, or in any other type of game, if I didn't do the side quests then and there, I wasn't able to do them later on, you know what I mean? That's why I have this fixation with the secondary missions, because I don't want to miss out on anything. I have this anxiety in video games of missing out, because for, you know, to max it out as much as I can, experience as much from the game as possible. That's why I long play. Like if the developers made it that complex, then I'm gonna try and experience it out as much as I possibly can, you know. Not to mention that there's a possibility to play this game on hardcore. That's a crazy thing. Man, that's... Stop! I don't know what these noises are, but stop. Should I? I think I... Nah.
Yeah.
Okay. What is this noise? Lol. Imagine me never coming back and the stream cuts off in 20 minutes, lol. No. They stay? Oh! Oh, Luxembourg! You, Luxembourg! Oh, it's actually gonna be way too cold like this. I have to close the window. But as soon as I start the streams, as I said, bro, it's like 10 Celsius more degrees in the room for some reason. I don't know, it's because I'm speaking and then that doesn't make any sense though. I'm not scared or anxious when I'm streaming, maybe before that or maybe after, but not during the streams, so that's funny. And I don't even have the lamp turned on now, so you know. No. Lonely road. Oh lord, look at this beautiful little pound here. Ah. Seriously? What is this? Thomas the bearded one. Lord. But why is there flies everywhere? Lol. Okay, let's keep on going, let's keep on going. Developer name LOL? Really? Don't tell me that he died in real life, because I'm gonna be emotional then. Don't. Why? No, don't. I hope it's just an Easter egg, and that's it. There's Eugene, hello! When I first was here, I didn't really explore anything other than just the... how you call this? Where you keep the horses. This place, I don't know. You know where you keep the horses? No. Istálló, you say on Hungarian. In the istálló. Yeah, bruh. Okay, they said it's a limping and that I can find him where? That I can... Okay, I have to ask the locals. But somebody mentioned... No, they just put their name in the... Ooh, okay. Good. I heard the news, man, that, you know, there is some developers of the Stalker series went to the Ukrainian front and then they died, bro. Like, when I heard... It's weird, you know, and actually pretty... Not just... It's actually tragic, bro. Like, after I heard the news, for example, Beard's voice actor died on the front line. I don't know if I'm saying the right character's name. I think I heard it with Beard, you know, from the Skadovsk. That he died, bro. Like after, and I played Stalker Anomaly after, and every time when I passed through there, it always was there in the back of my mind. Can I actually, before I do anything, find a bathhouse? horse trader. Okay, so basically I just have to... It has the design of the Hungarian folklore tales. Now let's talk to some people here. What's it? What's up? LOL? What is this gathering is about?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
This is weird.
Oh, nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
Okay. And there I am.
St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
What?
Or all that's left of him.
Whoa! Whoa!
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy.
Whoa!
I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know.
The what?
Look and ask all you like.
Bro, no way. There's ain't no way. There's ain't no way. I'm telling you, there's ain't no way. What the?
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
He might have been dead by the time he was gutted. I mean, probably was gutted as soon as he died. You feel me?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Okay.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Okay.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
I see.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Okay, well, I think that's all we're gonna find out from him.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised, amen.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I haven't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Okay.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
Not a clue.
But wasn't him there on the raid, by the way?
Do you know anyone Lubosch used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
When you don't have mates in the tavern and you are truly a loner.
That man Lubosch who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
That's all. Thank you.
Ooh, bro. I had some sense of confidence until we came here and I have seen that thing inside there. Because I was like, oh, the detective vibes, you know, like Horatio, NCIS, Miami, whatever you want. And all of a sudden I'm back at zero again. Shoot.
God be with you.
God be with you too.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
As the redhead would.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
It might be you, Pavel.
God be with you, good sir.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the
I have to
massacre
tell
in
you a
Neuhoff,
story.
and now a murder here as well.
It's not a
Can I
cool
ask you a
thing.
few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
I don't know how old I was. I took my buddies. I think we were 12 or 13 years old. And we were going on the street. And we had two type of pranks. It was even before the prank era, bro. It was just for our own amusement. We walked up to people on the street and asked them for a direction. That we, of course, we knew where it was because I was born in this city. I lived almost lived here all my life. And all the time when they actually answered us, like, hey, it's right there, you go through that bridge, and we started walking in the opposite direction. That was one of it. And they were always confused, like, what the fuck? And the second one was I walked up to the people. I mean, we walked up together or, you know, in pairs. And let's say we walked up to an old man and we were like, excuse me, sir, can I address a question to you? And he said yes. And I said, thank you, and walked away. I know it's embarrassing. I know. But, bro. Ask somebody if you can ask something from him, and he says yes. You just say, "Oh, okay, thank you." If you only knew the confusion in the people, like on their faces. Oh man, I don't know why. You said next door. Hold
That's
on.
all. Thank you.
As the redhead dude next to the door.
Take care.
But I talked to him. No. We spoke with Bailiff.
My respects to you.
When did you find the body?
Oh.
Did anyone see it?
Just now. And
Another thing about Lubosch.
Yeah, see, I asked all of them things from him.
take care now.
He was the first one with who I was talking. And I asked everything of him. Is there any point asking everyone out? Or... Oh no. Never mind, we don't ask anybody else. Let's ask her. He looks like somebody who wants to talk to me.
What do you need?
Honestly.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Yeah, it's the same questions.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Okay.
Do you know who Lubos used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner, except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all.
It's time to go to the priest. Relax, I'm not gonna go on a rampage like last night. It's all good. Like, not last night, yesterday.
But it all evens out in the end anyway.
Aye, true enough. God's millstones will grind you down eventually.
Bro, don't be like that, guys. That's not fair. It could be you next day. Never celebrate a man's fall. Because the next one it might be you. Let's find the church then, I assume. And I want the bathhouse. I have skins. Can I sell them? I don't see a bathhouse here. Are there any? What about Limpi Lubos?
What was that? God be with you.
May
the Lord watch over you.
Thank you, sir. And you too. Don't. I didn't want it to steal. Chill.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to. I don't know. Man, he actually is worried that I'm gonna steal something. Lol.
Remember you were telling me you looked the house over to see what needed fixing?
It feels like I'm walking through a medieval village. That's so cool. I remember this when I used to live in a village, actually. When I was 6, no, when I was 7, we moved to... No, when I was 8, actually, we moved to a village to my grandma. I mean, where my grandma lived, not to my grandma. And until I was 12, until I was 11, not 12, until I was 11, I was there. So, yeah, a few years I lived in a village. But of course, obviously, I spent my summers and stuff. The bell is the church. I was expecting on that one. I know that I'm slow. I'm not that slow though. Okay. Okay, no bathhouse. Why is it? Oh, it's the whole village. It's marked. It's not okay. Because I thought that it marks a specific position, which is not. It only, you know. Sir? Hello? I knew how to ask help when German, bro. How could I forget? Können Sie helfen? I'm not gonna remind that. I'm not gonna remember that. Können Sie mir helfen, bitte? How is that? How do you say in German? Can you help me? Können Sie helfen mir, bitte? I know that warten Sie eine Minute means can you wait a minute? That was correct? That was correct? Oh Lord? For real? No way, bro. No way. I'm so proud of myself right now. For real? What? I know that warten Sie eine Minute means Minuten means that wait a minute, I guess. Yeah. LOL. LOL. Okay. Nah. Looks like I still remember learned something in school, didn't I? Können Sie mir helfen, bitte? LOL. LOL. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. I know that the people in Germany won't like me, by the way, when I'm gonna go there in my life. Maybe in 2026, who knows? God knows. For a trip. For a trip, whatever. Because I know that the German... It was you, AG, with whom I talked it with? That in Japan... Actually, I don't know if it's in Japan, though. Japan and Germany are like those type of countries where they, even if they speak English, they refuse to. And they even mock you and laugh at you if you don't have the perfect German or Japanese with them for some reason. You know, is that correct? I mean, the youth probably not. Or is it like that, though? I don't know. But I know that in China, for example, if you speak a broken, barely understandable one-sentence Chinese, they will celebrate you. Like, wow, this dude is actually trying to learn our language, though. You know, like... I don't know if those information are correct. And I don't know... Okay. I thought that my webcam is playing tricks on me again. It was not my webcam, lol. It was my telephone. Yeah, my data is, let's say, it's not going well. Hold on. I'm gonna... Each time when I see that it starts loading on my phone, the stream, I instantly associate that the OBS is not working and I panic instantly. When it's not that the problem anymore, my data usage is... Ah, okay, the young will not like that. But I heard that in Germany, they really didn't, even if they knew, they didn't like it. And I heard it from multiple sources that are not related to each other, if that makes sense, you know. Like, from different sources, from different people, from different times, and they all said the same. I can understand why it is that, but... if you can be kind to somebody, then just be kind. There's absolutely no reason to play this superiority bullshit game, you know. I mean, there's a difference between you have some people who come to your country, and there's a difference between your country is getting fucking captured and invaded, you know. Because it was never the problem with the people who... If I immigrate out in Japan and I integrate in the society there, and then I'm gonna be a citizen of Japan, and I'm gonna respect their way of living, and I'm gonna respect, you know, their lifestyle. Like, I don't shout on the street, I don't talk on the phone when I'm on the bus, and when I, you know, like, I don't blow my nose. You know, like, I actually integrate, assimilate in the country and its ways. It was never that the problem. The problem was when you go to another country and then you pretend like those people should do it your way. Especially when it comes to Muslims, you know. Muslims go to Christian countries and then they basically invade and capture them. That's what we see in Germany. When you can't even fucking go out to a Christmas event because you have hundreds of Muslim people, not Arab people. I don't care. I don't mind Arabic people. Arabic people are not equals Muslims. I'm talking about, you know, the religion, you know, and they go with fucking Islamic wait, Muslim? Wait, the Muslim is, hold on, if I said it the wrong way, not the Muslim. Muslim is the nation, you know, like the Islamic, no, Islam, my bad, correction. The Islamic people I'm talking about. When you have hundreds of fucking Islamic people going with flags of Iraq and Iran and Islamic flags on a Christmas rally, bro. And basically causing scenes and pushing out the people from there so nobody ever actually wants to go there anymore. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Those people should be deported in that moment from there, back in their own country. You can't come here from Iraq and Iran and then want this country to become Islamic, bro. That's not how it works. And it would be time in 2026 that we talk about this, by the way, because the people don't talk about this, of the Islamic aggression. Like, even Christianity didn't react for 400 years. And after 400 years of Islamic aggression, there was the first crusade. And all of a sudden the crusades were the bad guys. What the fuck are we talking about? Common sense. Islamic people, stop playing the victims. You are the aggressors. You are fucking aggressive and disgusting and violent as fuck. And retarded, by the way. Stop going to Christian countries if you don't like Christianity. Why the fuck you go to Christian countries then? If you only knew how many Islamic, because they are probably Islamic, not all of them. But as I see how they behaved, they come here in Romania to learn to be a doctor here, to learn to be a nurse here. Why? How is that all of a sudden you need Christianity and Christian countries for your own purpose? Go stay with Allah then. I know he doesn't exist. It sucks. Snap out of it. Allah never existed, bro. And we should fucking talk about it in 2026 at this point, man. It was never the problem with people who emigrated somewhere and then lived there. Like, it was never a problem that the white person and the black person falls in love with each other and they make children and one of them moves to the other's country and this and that. The problem was with the mass immigration when it's planned out and it's a part of a bigger plan, and that's how they fucking capture countries. Look at England. It's disgusting. If you tell me otherwise, it's disgusting. Look what happens with countries. Look at Germany. Look at England. Look at all these countries that were invaded and were flooded by massive Islamic immigrants, bro. Look at what they are doing. And then playing the victim card. How the fuck you go move to the United States, by the way, as an Islamic person, and then you go to the stores and tell people to, oh, don't dress like this, don't do that, don't do this. Like, are you fucking out of your mind? Like, for real, just think about it. This is the only reason why I love so much Balkanic countries, by the way, because they are very rooted in their Christianity, Christian origins. And if you come to do shit here, you might not end up like you did in England and in the United States, because here you might bump into some resistance because, people here are more traditional and more, how you say that, conservative, and they won't just fucking give up their Orthodox religion or their Christian religion because you come here and you start telling bullshit, So yeah, this is something that I was thinking about so long ago, and it bothers me so much. And when I saw a clip about that Christmas, I don't know where it was. AJ, you probably know. You are much more aware of these things and you see it for yourself personally, from POV actually. But when I saw that clip where the fucking idiots are going with Islamic banners to a Christmas rally, causing trouble, like literally just being violent and aggressive on a Christmas rally in someone else's country. The fuck is this, man? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? And nobody talks about it because we should be respectful and we should tolerate each other's opinion. What am I supposed to fucking tolerate on an opinion of a pedophile? We should stop being little bitches and little girly. Oh, this pacifist bullshit, by the way, because that's how the whole world gonna be conquered one day, because of these. There are people who would have told David not to cause a scene, and that's the craziest. I don't give a fuck about religion, about religious people, about religiousness. I only care about Jesus Christ of Nazareth, our Lord Savior, our only one and real God and His Father. The Heavenly Father, the Father of Jesus Christ. There's no Allah, there's no Buddha, there's no Krishna. Look at India. I told you many, many times, guys, these things. Look around and you will see clear evidence of it, bro. And I'm so fucking sick that Christianity is being mocked and Christianity is being attacked and attacked all the time, and fucking murderers, butchers, pedophiles, like, go to any Islamic country. Since when it is normal that a 65-year-old man marries a 6-year-old girl? And by the way, I'm just saying to you that a marriage is only legal and legit if the couple who is married makes the thing on the wedding day. You know what that means, right? It's fucking it's disturbing, bro. It's disturbing. It's disgusting. And look at all them people who go to Afghanistan. Oh, I went to Afghanistan. Look how nice they were to me. How, oh, look, they don't let me pay for the food. Look, they invite me. Tell them Allah is not real. Tell them that you're a real Christian. You will never be seen ever again, man. Stop being like this. Stop being like blinded people. Wake the fuck up. And if you consider yourself Christian and you cannot stand up for this, then you're not a Christian. You're not even lukewarm. All this bullshit that I see on Instagram, all this bullshit that I see on YouTube, bro. Somebody has to stand up at this point. It's over. We cannot let 2026 go by again without standing up for what's right and what's true, bro. Like, for real. I'm so fucking done with it. And you can really tell because you can really feel that it comes from deep, you know. And as I'm saying, AG, for example, you are a person. Imagine like you just wanted to go out to a Christmas rally to celebrate Christmas, the birthday of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, bro. And you can't because there are 50, how much? 100 fucking barbaric, animalistic piece of shits causing trouble there to block you, to make you impossible to fucking enjoy something. How can this be real, man? For real, how can it? This is insane. This is insane. And how many Christian countries have been turned Islamic because of their aggression, bro? Like, oh man, this is such a conversation that many of you are not ready for, bro. And I don't care in the future ever if these things gonna be twisted and my words gonna be edited and taken out of context. Fuck you all, bro. I don't care. I couldn't care any less. The fuck you use your discernment. If it's not for you, then you don't take it on you, you know. But for real, guys, wake the fuck up, people. You live in your shitty little lives for the world, chasing money, chasing cars, chasing nothing, calling yourself righteous and wise, and you are just fucking man-childs, crybabies, cowards. I bet this why yeah, you can tell that this is my second stream of the year. And this is just the warm-up, baby. Oh, wait for it. It will be just better from here on. Yeah, like instantly we are the Nazi, we are the racist ones, but it's, of course, they're gonna be the one who call us Nazis. Of course, they're gonna call us the aggressors. This is how it works. The liar will call you liar. The aggressor will call you aggressor. Look at Putin. Putin calls Ukraine the aggressor because Ukraine doesn't want to give up. That's why he is the aggressor, because he wouldn't dare to give up and be beaten and be captured and invaded. He fights back. And he is the aggressor all of a sudden. And people still cannot fucking think. You don't have to go that far to understand what the war in Ukraine is about. It happened 100 years ago. We all know how the First World War broke out. Putin did the same fucking thing just 100 years later. And people are like, Ukraine is stupid. What the fuck are we talking about? If you really think, people, that this war is between Ukraine and Russia, you are retarded, man. Like, it's between Ukraine and Russia, but Ukraine is only the first step on that stairwell, bro. If you don't understand that Trump has absolutely no, how you say this, intention to end the war, why the fuck would he do that? Why the fuck would he actually do anything when he was the friend of Epstein, bro? Like, Trump is just another demon, man, in human form. He's just a money-hungry piece of shit. And you can't even, or I can't even imagine what he's doing, you know. What he did and what he will do. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. For real. The other thing that I was always thinking about, like, people are so fucking preoccupied, like, ooh, what the Vatican is hiding from. Not me and AJ, we talked about this. I'm not talking about you, AJ. I had with other people very retarded conversations when they just couldn't put in their minds, like what they are hiding from us. What if those things, what if you just could not comprehend with your mind what they are hiding from us? What if there's a reason that we cannot get access to those things? And why the fuck would you be interested in anything in the Vatican, by the way, when you don't even read the Bible? I know Christians, religious people who buy this and that and the Book of Enoch and this bullshit and that bullshit, and they barely read their Bibles or never did fully read it. Or have absolutely no fucking idea or never actually bat an eye properly understanding it, you know what I mean? And I'm so sick of people always whining and bitching and actually just... Guys, just stop. Just stop. Come on. Stop. I know that I'm playing a game and I'm closing it right here, but, you know, I just vented out a little bit. Because this is brutal. This is brutal. This is insane, man. I'm just saying, like... Actually, it's pretty fitting because I'm playing a medieval game, so, yeah, you know. And by the way, just because when an evil, wicked person can play nice, that does not delete the fact that they are evil, wicked person. Can we understand that? Can we understand that nothing that you hear from the government is true? Can we understand this already? Can we understand that nothing what it looks like? Can we understand this already? Like, for real? We have all the sources, we have all the opportunity and possibilities to actually now finally research ourselves things and put it together ourselves as much as we possibly can, and yet people still choose to be fucking idiots. It's easier, I know it's easy. It's easier, I know many people choose to be sleepers because it's harder to wake up. Like, yeah, for sure, that's true. But that does not change the fact that they are cowards, or, you know. And this nicely put, like this modern Christianity that is built here, that tolerating and tolerance, man, tolerance, bro, tolerance. Interesting that me as a Christian man, I'm not tolerated anywhere I go, but I have to tolerate everybody. What? How the fuck is that possible? I can't even put it in my head. How did the Pope let in fake gods to the Vatican and the LGBT bullshit? How? How is this even? How could he do that? As the Pope. And by the way, I'm not just being cocky here, but why did the Pope why is the Pope always behind bulletproof glass? Does anybody was thinking about this for real? This is just a random question and I close this topic here. We talk about it another time, or we make you know, proper place and we make proper way to talk about it, because, you know, there's too much to talk about and you know, many things. But since when is that logical that you are the Pope and you are behind, I don't know how thin, how many inch thin bulletproof glass? Since when is that? How is that even possible that the Pope did that? I don't know if it makes sense what I'm saying right now, but if you're the Pope, and I think, isn't that the highest rank that a human can have ever as a priest? Like that's the grande, the biggest, the boss level, right? Being the Pope, no? And if you're the Pope, you're the biggest soldier, to say the least, right? Of God, right? Then how would you protect yourself with a bulletproof glass instead of God? You know what I mean? It's insane, man. It's insane. Okay, I calm down. It's okay. We can continue the game. Yo, I can't wait for my words to be twisted. Oh, yeah, let's go. I wouldn't care. I couldn't care any less, by the way. Until God has me on his list, and until God knows my name, and I mean, he knows everybody's name, but until I walk with God, why would I care about mere humans? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be attacked, and my day will come when I'm already a target since I exist. I'm a big target of the devil. He loves to play around, and he loves to beat me every day, by the way, with his everything. But it doesn't matter, and especially merely humans and their shitty opinions and their delusions couldn't care, couldn't, you know, bother me any less. It's like trolls. The trolls are like the same, like the trolls don't bother me. They would more likely bother the other viewers who watch me. I'm telling you, like, I don't like the disturbance, but I you know, it's... Oh, 2026, huh? The more days pass by since we talked about... It's, I think only one day passed by so far. But the more time will pass by, I think the more we're gonna understand the AJ, why we were born in 2000 and not before that and not after that. Because we could have been born in 5 years prior. We could be 30 at this point. We could have been born 2 years later, and we would be barely out of the 20s, early 20s, you know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Ave Christus Rex. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe, the one and only true God. And let's step up, let's find the people, let's find the true Christians who are actually true and real Christians, not holmy little illusionists. No, can I ask a few questions about Lubos?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you.
Bro, I can walk up to the cities and ask people for work just like that.
Investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
So yeah, guys.
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this
don't mind me, guys, but it's really hard.
Did you know Lubos? What was
I actually have to do this.
Bit of a lost soul.
I have to unbutton my shirt. It's way too hot, and I cannot open the window because I'm gonna catch cold. Anything suspicious?
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well...
Do you know what Lubos was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know.
Lol.
And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What? I see why.
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Yeah.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those
That's
is
true.
the sanctity
That's true.
of the confessional.
That's true. I won't even pursue that. I can't. I don't have the chance to not
Father,
pursue
surely
it.
You can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Oh, I have to pursue it. It's either this or it's either this, bro. This too. I never asked you actually, AJ. I don't know if we talked about this or not, but you... Since when are you a Christian? You know, I actually... I don't know if I said this in the stream, but I was an atheist all my life. I mean, I said this, of course. I'm a believer 2 years ago, and I'm a follower half a year ago. Something like that. Because I realized I was just a believer, but I was not a follower since I gained my faith. I started believing in God, I still not followed him. You know what I mean? The tricky part. But we talked so much about it, and I don't know if you told me and I forgot it, or we never talked about it, of if you were always a Christian, AJ. I mean, you know, growing up, or you found your faith like I did. Because I know... That's when I found my faith, bro. That's... How is that possible, man? What? These synchronicities are too perfect. How is that possible? It's God and his mysterious ways, bro. Like, no way. There's no way. I understand why I have to be sober now. Bro, this is crazy, lol. That's crazy, man. That's when I found my faith. How? Bro! That's insane. You have no idea, guys, how... Ooh, I'm gonna have a brainstorm about this tonight. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow. Brother in Christ, bro. Bro. I'm stunned by this. This is 2023. And we both were born in 2000. And we both happened to find our faith in 2023. Huh? Okay. This is... Nah, bruh. Nah. And we were born with 1 month difference. Nah, bruh. Nah. And then you just happened to find me on the internet. Nah, bruh. You feel me? You feel me, bro? Up there, you know, there's a theory. I mean, it's not a theory, this is facts. But I'm gonna... If somebody cannot comprehend what I'm saying, then just... It's okay. I'm not for everybody. I'm talking to those who listen to me and who are interested in me. Before somebody gets some stupid ideas. Before we came down in this life, God showed us the life we're gonna have. That's very interesting and very important, because for whatever reason you chose this life, just remind yourself in your hardest and darkest moments that you accepted it. God asked you if you want to go down this mission, and you said yes. And first of all, that means you saw something worth it for it. So there is a reason why you are here, of course, but you chose it. Second of all, I didn't understood this for a long time, until I had the realization, you know, after I found my faith, and then I became a follower of Christ, and then he gave me the clarity and the wisdom for it. But I understood all my life, I thought that God sent my best friend to save me, to help me, to be there for me. And after a long while, I understood that, in fact, it might have been me who God sent to him, to help him, and then, you know, to be there for him in his, you know, I told this story in details and stuff. But in that moment, I understood that we had a pact. Before we came down here, we promised, you know, there's a soul tie, if you like it that way, that we promised each other that, you know, what we're gonna do in life to each other. That's why the dude just spawned in my life. And then you just spawned in my life. I just spawned in your life, you know what I mean? And this is fucking insane, man. Oh, wow, bro. Whatever we did up there or discussed AJ up there, it's just getting started, bro. It's just getting started, man. This might sound crazy, but I had dreams that alien take me, on their ship, and I was laying on a steel table, and they looked down. I could not move, and night I was my bed sleep in Galone, and is that where it cuts off? Woke up and could not move and could not open eyes. I felt something getting in my bed, sitting on my chest. Ooh, the sitting on my chest thing I heard from so many people, bro. And that's... I can't really answer... I can't really tell you what I really think about that chest thing. I mean, I heard from a lot of people, and I do believe that bad spirits do that shit. I used to believe in aliens. I was the guy who told you that aliens are the things until I found my fate. And I realized there are no aliens. There's nothing. That might have been your dreams and your interpretation and stuff. Or whatever. But before we were born, I'm telling you that we were up there. God showed us our lives. Showed us that, look, this is this. This is your purpose. Are you okay with it? Will you go down and do the mission? And the two of us made a pact, probably, because there's ain't no way that both of us finds our fate in the same year. There's no... People think that because of this weird thing that I'm crazy, but I don't care. But this is way too impactful, you know what I mean? So whatever we agreed upon, we had to be in each other's lives in whatever capacity we are in, like for whatever reason I am in yours, or for whatever reason you are in mine. We shook hands on that up there, you know what I mean? That's the craziest part, and that's facts. Up there we shook hands on this. Can you believe this? I had that a lot one day. I say, Jesus help me, and it never came back. Wow, bro. Wow. That's so beautiful, actually. That's actually so beautiful, bro. And one time I say, Jesus, do you hear me? And I could feel a hand on my... Wow, bro, come on, let's go, man. Ooh, God bless your soul, bro. You're such... Wow. Nah, this... Wow. I'm just shook by all of this. It makes more and more sense. A lot of things, Like, come on, man. Lol. Ooh. But, by the way, this chest thing, I heard it from different people for different reasons, even from atheists. Okay, just because you're atheist does not mean that the spirits are not near you and shit. And the spiritual warfare are the realest thing. I'm telling you guys, spiritual warfare is real. Like, you cannot imagine how real that is if you haven't thought about it. But, this chest thing, I heard that it was first of all, I heard it related to curses and stuff, which, whatever. Curses are not... I don't believe in curses the way people believe in curses. I don't think that curses are the way that... I don't think the people interpret that in the right way, but I'm not gonna get into that. When you say that you felt a hand on your shoulder, let me tell you an intimate story, guys. It's a very easy, very, very short story with me and Jesus. I was going through, of course, tough times, and I was hanging on barely to my nod, like Jesus Christ himself was holding me together, because I was off already at that point, as AJ knows my life story already, so he knows that it always was something. And I was working out. And I remember I was asking Jesus to give me power, just like he did with Shamshon. And I remember I was looking on my bed, actually. I'm looking at it right now. And I remember as I was doing the sets, I constantly asked Jesus to help me, give me strength, give me endurance, give me resilience, give me the willpower to push it through and not give up halfway before the end, to push it through. And I remember that when I looked on the bed, I knew that he is sitting there. It wasn't me imagining, it wasn't me, like, imagine like you or I'm in your room right now and I'm sitting on the bed. Like, it was that real. I knew that he was sitting there and he is with me, and he is with me right now. And I remember as I finished the set, you know, when you sit next to your bed, laying to the bed, you know, with your back, and you have one of your knees up and you have your hand on it, and your other leg is, you know what I mean? No, the emo style sitting. And I remember I looked on the right, on the bed where I knew that he was sitting. I put my hand there, and I told him, please hold my hand and give me power. And I remember I felt that he was holding my hand. It was so crazy. And after each set, I put my hand back there because I wanted just to hold the hand of Jesus Christ, bro. And it's crazy. So yeah, guys. Phew, man. Wow, AJ. Wow. You're phew. I'm so happy that I got to know you, man, and thank you for telling me your stories and telling me your experiences. And wow, God bless your soul, man, for real. Like, truly, honestly, it's wow. I got so hyped up for this. This is insane, man. Wow. We went from a 0 to 100 in a matter of seconds. Did you see that we were playing for 5 hours and then all of a sudden it was boom, 0 to 100? Ain't no way, bro. 2023. With that detail only, you blew my mind right now. 2023. How? God is great, guys. I have to snap out of this. I'm gonna have enough time after the stream to variate my brainstorms and to think about things. Entschuldigung, meine Freund. Let's get back to the game. And this is wow. Wow. Wow, God is so great. God is so great, guys. Wow. Blessed is his name. Amen. Wow. Unbelievable. And it can only be his hand, you know, in this whole, even in this moment right now. Even in the fact. Like, just, okay, you know what? Before I close this up, I mean, not the stream. I'm not closing up the stream. We continue, progress further in the game, and then I'm really gonna make a way for us to be able to brainstorm and have Bible talks and stuff. Like, I don't know, truly actually American Truck Simulator or something. But just, I want you, AJ, just to think about the moment when you realized that I'm not fucking around anymore. Because I'm pretty sure you had this vibe. You had to have this vibe. Because you're a wise man, and I know you're wise and smart enough. When I did the Resident Evil 2 remake, and then came the Metro games, remember that? And then as the things went by, and you have seen, you have heard, you have knew about everything, because I was, you know, my testimony stream. Just remember the moment. Because for you it was a casual moment, and even for me it was a casual moment, but now it all adds up. Just what led to us? What led us here to the yesterday conversation we had, you know, about our faith and about beliefs, and today what we discussed about our faith, and, you know, till we reached the moment when you said since 2023, just think about it, that it was just a random looking moment in the Ghost of Tsushima. I want you just to think about that moment. Remember, first time you mentioned Kingdom Come Deliverance, just think about it. It's a very minor thing. It's even before that, the Exodus, just how God used you in those small steps, you know what I mean? How God used you as guidance for me. Feel me? I don't know if it's understandable. I still have this language barrier, so yeah. I'm sorry for this, but I'm trying my best anyway. Just think about it. How wisely and smart God used you to plant the seeds of ideas, of, you know, things, plans and stuff that always led to the perfect moments like this one. For real, like this enlightened my soul, bro. You with this thing, man. Come on, for real. Like, wow. In that Tsushima streams, once mentioned the Kingdom Come, the second, this and that, like those small little moments that would seem insignificant and irrelevant, and they were of course not. They were perfect, bro. Like, and when I was 13, my grandma and grandpa died, and that, ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I don't know how you say that in English. Condolences? I don't know how you say that in English. And the grave when my mom held the speech, a leaf of a tree landed on her head after spinning in the air for like 2 minutes. Wow. Yeah. God and his mysterious ways. I know. Yeah. Wow. With my I never had these type of and when it comes to my grandparents, for example, for some reason I didn't really had. I had all my life since, for example, my grandpa died, because I have both my grandmas and one of my grandpas alive. I lost one grandpa, and it's interesting that I lost him. It's weird because never mind. It's another topic for a longer conversation. But I had certain moments in my life in different eras, different life stages, when I had specific dreams with him, and since then never again. And it's just so weird, you know. And I know for a fact that in those moments I know that those were visits, bro. I was atheist before, of course, I found my faith, but I still was spiritual, and I still was about spirituality. I still believed in ghosts. I still, you know, like knew that there is something beyond what we can see and we can, you know. But I already knew in those, and now it's even more certain that he visited me in those moments, bro. It's crazy. Wow, man. Imagine like if somebody joins us and he hears us talking, like, I can't even imagine how people see us, AJ, when we are talking such deep topics. I mean, deep topics, not that the topics are deep, the depth, from the depth of our soul about the topic, you know. Letting it all out, baby. Alright, you know what? Let's pray. You know, the short prayer we do, and then let's continue the game. Wow, this is, wow. Unbelievable, man. God is great, guys. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Amen. Ave Christus Rex. Let's continue. I'm really sorry to interrupt our little brainstorm here, AJ, but let's proceed further. And at this point, I don't promise with what actually exactly I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna make a way, okay? With God's help, I'm gonna make a way. There's a very big chance that I'm gonna bring back the American Truck Simulator, because that was actually pretty good, and just driving around, having that, it's perfect for these things, you know, because Kingdom Come Deliverance, it was just like Ghost of Tsushima. It's too complex to go parallel with it. I have to pay attention to the convos. I have to, it's either I'm immersed in this or either I'm not immersed in, I'm immersed in this, you know. And yeah, one time I was alone at home and heard a woman voice calling my name. I thought it was my mom, so I went in her room, but no one was home. Actually, that's weird you say that. Wait, how old you were? When I was 6, it happened to me multiple times that I heard somebody calling my name, bro. It happened on the street, and I instantly reacted to it, and it always was like, it was in my ear, you know what I mean? Like, not in my head, but like close, like this. Like somebody calling like, hey Chris. And I was like, what the you know? Attila, nah. Because I'm Attila, by the way. Kuman name, Attila the Hun. Was it when you were young? When was this, AJ? This very last encounter? And I come home one time, and as I opened the door, a knife in the kitchen fell down on its own. Nobody was home. I know those moments, brother. I know those moments. With specifically knife, it didn't happen to me though. But weird things happen. Like the noises. Just today, bro. The noises. Insane, bruh. Insane, bruh. Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, I'm really sorry, AJ. Let's go on. Let's snap out of it. Let's step out of this. We continue. I'm gonna make a way. 15. Okay. Yeah, because the reason why I was curious. Let's Hank proceeds further with the brainstorm. I know that I was very open to spiritual things when I was a kiddo. I genuinely know now that many things were actually much more real than I first thought. Because when you're a kid and you tell people these things, they tell you that you're delusional, and then people gaslight you so badly. But I know that you're really open. Not like open, you're more sensitive since you're a child, you're a kid, like to things. Because you can dull your senses as a 30, 40-year-old man, who just chose to stay asleep in the Matrix. And the Matrix, not what Andrew Tate type of Matrix. I'm saying, the Matrix as the spiritual realms that we live in, like there are realms around us and stuff. And I know that when your child sees something buzzmag in the house, he actually sees something in the house. It's that simple. It's actually true. It's creepy to realize, but it's actually true. Or when your kids hear things, or there's a lady in the corner, goosebumps. Those are actually for real things. It's not your kiddo's imagination. He actually sees things because he's more sharp and more sensitive for those things, because he doesn't have his mind full of shit yet, and he's not gaslit into not seeing things. You know what I mean? There was the movie Constantine with Keanu Reeves. I don't know how many of you saw that movie. It's one of them best movie. Sipora, where are you? I want to watch. I don't know who is my future wife, bro. But I told you multiple times I already miss her, man. And the Constantine is one of the movies I definitely want to watch with my future wife, because it's so crazy good, bruh. But that movie has a character, a woman, who had a twin sister who killed herself. But the point was that they saw the same thing. Like when they were little girls in the story of the movie, they both have seen the other realm, demons, angels, etc., etc. And one of them sisters talked about it, and the one that killed herself later on in the movie, because then everybody started calling her crazy, like, oh, those are not real. And her sister pretended not to see things so that she's not called crazy. And as she did that, somewhere along the road, actually she lost the ability to sense that realm. I don't know if it was understandable as I explained it, but if you can really dull your spiritual senses and stuff. People would rather fucking explain everything with esoteric bullshit. I don't know, is that esoteric? I don't know which word. I always forget that, with the with the those charlatans, man. No. I don't know what bro. People would rather explain things with everything other than actually spirituality and or realms, and or with the truth that there are demons roaming on earth trying to tempt and drag people down to win as many souls for Satan as possible. And they would literally just call it fucking karma, bro, or call it universe, but not God or demons. They would rather call it anything, man. You know, like they would rather choose to, you know, like be blind. Then a flashlight I pointed in the sky and turned it off, and 3 times, and the star in the sky started blinking back. Lol. Lol. No, I don't know how to explain that though. That's pretty cool actually, bro. That's pretty cool actually, if you ask me. Lol. There are no coincidences, guys. There's only God. There is no coincidence. There is no karma. There's the righteousness of God, and there's the how you say that? You don't, if you give your revenge, is it revenge? Is it revenge to God? He will take care of it. There's no karma. It's the just God that we have. Because nobody gets away with what they are doing. Not with a single thing. I don't, you don't, nobody ever. You know. There's no cosmic this and that. There's no global conscious of blah blah blah. Of cosmic whatever bullshit, karma and this and that and whatever. There's God. And only God, Jesus Christ, guys, please understand it. There are angels, and they are real. There are demons, and they are real. And there is Satan, and he is real, and there is God, and he is real. People fucking believe in Satan, but they don't believe in God. They really believe that Satan is real, and they don't believe that God is real. The people are this retarded, I'm telling you. It's I can't put it any better or any fancier. Did I see what's going on Venezuela? What do you mean? Hold on, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We actually truly have to switch here. Venezuela, why? What happened there? Hairy chest. This is not hairy chest, actually. I insulted people with hairy chest, lol. Who actually have hairy chest. In China and Japan, hold on, whoa. I might have been too occupied with my spiritual warfare, but what do you mean? I mean, I heard stuff, but what do you mean exactly? I know that, wait, no. It's better you tell me. I won't guess. I won't second guess, tell me. Ah, yes, I know. Yes, I know that one, yes. But that was not a... Like, it's a recent thing. But there were preparations for that a long while ago, wasn't it? I mean, long while ago, like, you know, as much as it takes for carriers to march from A to B, to position themselves, and there's the US military was training for this as well. I heard about that one, yeah. I don't even know when I heard about it first. Hello? Focus. It was like a... Did you see that? Did you see that? Or is it me? Man, it's me tripping? Am I tripping? What the fuck? I think it might have been just the reflection of my monitor, but I saw here. Bruh! Come on, man. Come on, man. You cannot touch me. Nobody can touch me, man. I walk with God himself. Nobody can touch me. Of course, until I walk with him. And the moment I stray away, of course I'm gonna be fucked. China put warships all around the ocean around Japan. China... I know that China and Japan had conflicts a long while back already. But that one actually not really. This last one I didn't know about. This last one I didn't know about. But the Venezuela thing, yes. I know that there is the conflict in Taiwan and in Myanmar, you know, the conflicts that are ongoing. There's the Ukrainian-Russo war. Pretty much yeah. Overall. I know that we globally 80% or 70% of our microchips that are in GPUs, you know, the video card you have, the GPU card we have, or processors, or in our phones, or in the microwaves, or even for military usages, they came from Taiwan, if I know well. And I don't know if I mean, I'm pretty certain that that's true, though, you know, and that's why it's not that simple for China just to surround Taiwan and then invade it, because he can't just do that, because then, you know. And USA took the Venezuela president under force to us? LOL? Bro, I feel like I was living in a cave at this point. What happened when I was Yeah, what? This is insane, man. I have to catch up with the news, but tonight I will. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'm gonna have all day to chill, you know, the day of the Lord. I'm gonna have all day to chill and then just absorb information for myself. And then I'm gonna have the perfect time to you know, to get after these things, because I know a couple of YouTubers who have pretty legit information, and it's not a secret. I watch, you know, Artur Rehi is one of them best military reporters, if you ask me, especially when it comes to Ukrainian-Russo war. I watch him when it comes to the Ukrainian war. The Venezuela thing I heard about from History Legends. I think that's where I know it from. And the dude is pretty precise with his information and with his researches, so I'm probably gonna have to do some recap, you know, tomorrow, which will be in 2 hours, you know. Okay, but my friend AJ, we gotta stop. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. We're gonna have time, okay? We're gonna have time for this. I promise to you, if God gives me the chance and, you know, to live till then, I'm gonna make it possible, okay? For now, we have to focus that the time we have left, because it's 10 in the evening here. And, you know, before midnight, I have to stop. I'm willing to stop. So let's continue this. The politics, me and AJ cannot stand away from the politics, man. It's like it's our blood or something, I don't know. And no. Hooba booba baba gun. Now what do? We can't hurt him now, or you could be condemning innocent people. Let's go with...
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can.
Henry's
if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Ooh-ha. I like how worked up Henry is.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine.
Okay.
Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. Wow. You know what? Actually, no, I can't. That's too private. Wanted to talk about one of my dreams that I want to achieve in my life before I die, but I think it's too intimate yet to tell, because there are things, you know, you should keep most of your important things with God, by the way, guys. Do not expose it, especially not for clout, and do not do this Instagram worship bullshit that you use God as just you know, for clout. No. There are people who, never mind, I don't, nah. I won't let it steal my peace, huh? No, we have to look around, AJ. Since we have to wait till the evening, I think it's not that much. No, it's not. There's no that much time till the evening, so yeah, we're gonna go there in the evening. Till then, let's have a look around in the city. Could I actually do the thing that I buy clothes, which are not my armor, and have clear clothing every time I'm not fighting, you know, so it doesn't matter if I'm Grossar. Yes, I can. Because then I would always take off these things, you know, and I have a casual clothing, and then I don't have to worry about being smelly or being this or that, you know. Pillory. What is pillory? Don't tell me that pillory. Don't tell me that that's the medieval era strip club, bro. There's a tailor in the city. Is that the pillory? There's one there. I'm pretty sure that's not the tailor. It must be then this one. Pillory. What's a pillory, bro? It's not the pillory. Okay, it's not the pillory.
Hell for me.
Here's the tavern. We not. Is that horse poop? Oh, bruh. Oh, okay. He's already on the way to the tavern, lol. Cool. See, nobody's in the phone and stuff. Everybody's living the moment. Only 1400 homies will understand. Yeah. I love the atmosphere of this game. This is just something on a different level. Ah, it's just the Grossar, okay. Outside the stream, I was thinking that why is this game doesn't have another possibility to open another profile and then play on a different profile like some of the games do, you know, so I don't mix up my saves, because I really don't want to play as I played Stalker or as I played any other game. I spend every time I spend in the game, I spend in the stream. I don't play outside the stream or whatsoever. But I realized even if there was an option for a different profile, I don't want to spoil the, you know, like the plot twists and stuff and the story for myself. So it's actually no problem that
Longer must I wait?
there's a tavern. Okay. Oh, there's the priest. Let's go.
There. Satisfied?
Isn't that woman from the... Aren't these guys from the...
To the best of health. God bless them.
No, let's talk. Lol, who are you? And why are you sitting with us?
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well,
There's no need to play the sensitive little boy.
Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl.
Wait, then
even
his
the
girl...
She was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it.
His girlfriend then died or what? I don't
wanted to try and
understand
help
this.
my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations.
Okay.
It's nice to
If
see
you
someone
remember
using their
this.
head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
Why?
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father.
Here.
You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works.
In this,
There
I
are
have to
matters
give.
in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once,
You'll
you'll
be-
forever be tempted to do it again.
That's right.
If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the
I have
most
to give
hideous
him.
crime.
He's right, guys.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Didn't
Word
he?
of honor?
On my soul.
Didn't he say that he will
I
help
always
us
wondered
tonight?
about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. Tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver.
Oh.
They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth.
Yep.
And they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head.
He's
Look
right.
to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well,
that was good.
Whose character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Yeah, like in the medieval era,
that
people
last bit
actually
reminds me
could
of
buy
someone.
ticket.
What do you mean?
You went paid the ticket for the priest, and he said, "Oh, you're saved. Cool. It's all good now."
The poor. Look at me.
Disgusting.
I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Ale.
We are
Thanks for the
okay.
sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
I think he's drunk.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
That's a... I mean, I'm pretty sure then old churches did it too, but the modern churches are very bad because not just soulless and empty and money hungry, but they are not preaching actually what they were supposed to preach, and they sugarcoating everything. They are, you know. The last church where I was, for example, that's each time I went there I felt like I'm just wasting my time, honestly, period, you know. They were pretending like and they were never talking about anything ever, like properly. Come on, seriously. Just because you go to church, that does not mean that you did anything. By the way, the Church of Christ is people. I am the Church of Christ. You are the Church of Christ. It's not about the building itself.
Enough of this! Bailiff!
Come
over here, sit down and
oh
have a
no!
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk.
Oh no!
Curfew is long gone.
Look at Harry, bro. Look at
So,
Harry.
I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Harry, look at Harry, bro. Head first, head first.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
What? I'm gonna fight alongside the priest? Are you serious with me? Let's go, bro. Hoppa! What, bro? Stop locking in into the. Man, this is fucking insane, bro. I can't. Look what is Harry doing, bro. Nah, finally. I barely see anything, bro. I barely learned how to fight with a sword, now I have to fight with... Who is against who? Come on, bruh. Ow. Ow. Who is against who? What? I'm gonna get the one that's... Okay, we good. Phew. Climb the bell tower? Why would I?
I'd love to. And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
What are we doing here?
What do I care? What do they do to me?
What is happening here?
Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Okay, why are we here? What is happening, man? This priest is a fucking savage. What is he doing?
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Guys, no. This is not cool, guys. This is not...
This is wonderful.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have second-hand embarrassment, bro.
Sit down, my dears.
comes the climax of the evening.
I hope so that we stop there. Priest. We didn't, of course.
Come here.
This is... What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way, bro. This is... There's... Okay, I'm gonna kill this priest now. What the fuck just happened there? Just for that one... Okay. What the fuck? Bro. Okay, this is... No, this is...
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Are you fucking kidding me? That was not a fine evening, bro. Unfucking believable. If I only knew that this is gonna happen, I wouldn't have helped him, actually.
Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell.
Where the... Oh, what the...
Oh, told you, AJ, since we exist humans, it was like that.
Henry. My great friend,
I mean,
Henry.
since we told God that we don't need him.
Time.
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse
I'm
before my flock
disappointed in
eats
this
me
priest,
alive.
bro. Come on, man. The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Step on in my head. Oh my God.
If he wasn't the priest of the village, I wouldn't give a shit, you know,
suffering
because, no,
stomach.
whatever, it's his choice, but...
What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something.
Yeah, that you're a priest, bro.
What have I forgotten?
You're a priest, that's
Where
what
the
you've
fuck am
forgotten.
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
Nope.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well.
Nope.
Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
It's your
I'd like to help
fucking
you can.
fault, bro.
You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan.
No, and now he wants us to lie? Nah, no, no, no.
Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night.
A
if
bit?
the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I want to refuse this.
Plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Can I refuse? Oh, bro.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I can't remember a word of that sermon. I feel sick and I don't want to be strung up by a furious mob.
As you like. Don't help me, and I won't help you.
Fuck you.
I thought we were going to be friends. Now I see I was mistaken. Now clear
You're
off.
damn right, bro.
I have work to do, as you know.
Good. Unbelievable, bro. Oh, I can wear a silver ring? LOL. Let me dress up a little bit first. Okay. All of my armor now is equipped. What the hell was that?
Hey.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Bro, what was that? I'm still processing it through. The priest. For real. Are you kidding me? I assume that I lost the lead on that. So... that's awesome. It is what it is, my friend. It is what it is. Can I investigate any further? Then... okay, we can still investigate. That's the church in a nutshell. Right. You're so right, bro. Unbelievable, bro. Drinking, okay, I would have understand, because whatever, everybody has his weaknesses. Even Moses, you know, had his weaknesses, you know, the wine and stuff. Pretty sure he didn't do shit like this though. But whatever. Even the fight, I said, okay, you know what, okay, we get in a fight, whatever, but everything that happened after, that's fucking insane, man. I'm not gonna help him out of that. There's ain't no way, bro. I don't care. He got himself into that. He will get himself out of that, or if not, then whatever. And I'm telling you, if he wasn't a priest, it would have been still very bad, but whatever. But he's as a priest, bro. Come on.
You can get.
You know, there's you know, as if you're an atheist and do shit, you're not gonna be as punished as you're a. No.
Catch him!
I can't. I'm overloaded, sorry. As actually a believer, because if you know the truth and then you act against it, it's much worse than for somebody who doesn't know the truth and acts against it, you know what I mean? Man, this guy, bro, what a disappointment, man. Come on. What a disappointment, bruh. Come on, man. That was actually pretty anticlimactic with that priest. Like, come on. That was insane. What a disappointment, bro. For a second I thought that, okay, it's gonna be fine and cool. But not. Now let's go. Pebbles. I'm glad that we didn't lose the mission completely, you know, like we lost the lead, but we still didn't lose the ability, I mean the opportunity, no, the option to actually finish the mission. Alright. Ah, it's an archery place, okay. I could train archery here, but now that we don't have the priest, we're gonna have to find other ways to deal with this and stuff. Normally you help him. I see. Now we're gonna find other ways. Yeah, I'm not willing to settle for that BS there. I'm sorry. I know that I would have been able to smoothly do it, but in this, my gameplay will differ. How I'm gonna do it, I don't know, but I'm gonna go to the place where people talk the most, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The priest, bro. Of course it was the priest. What I hate the most when people judge Christianity or Christians because of, for example, Pathodial Catholic priests, which don't represent Jesus Christ, by the way, you know. I hooked up with my she was my teacher, bro. She was my teacher. She was the psychologist of the school. I started to go to sessions because I was forced to by the school, you know. I was a very cool teenager. I mean, I was, yeah, whatever. And she was my professor. And in a Catholic school, I hooked up with my own teacher. After I left the school, of course, I didn't go to the school. But as soon as I left the school, we hooked up and then we lived together for 4 years. And it all started in the Catholic school, bro. So, Catholicism or religiousness or religion will never be shit, bro. Of course, there were mass gatherings and people were harassing us as children, like, oh, you have to be there, you have to be there you have to be there. And I mean, in the church, and you have to go to the sermons and shit. But it was nothing else but money laundering for that school, by the way. If you only knew how much money they launder, bro, and using the church for it. So the church, and I mean the technical church like that, the building itself, or just the religion will never have been proof of anything. I don't know what to tell you, but religion killed Jesus Christ himself, his own people, the high priests, religion, because the high priest felt threatened. Of course they're gonna feel, you know, of course they felt threatened, you know. Ooh, man! And we have no place to... This is insane. I don't know what I just witnessed, man. But I think, unfortunately, actually, guys, it's almost 11 o'clock. I realized that I'm actually hungry AF and stuff. And I think this is the best moment to halt this journey. Which is just getting better and better by every single day, man. I want to thank y'all for the attenzione. Thank you, AJ, for the beautiful guidance that you provided for me today. Of course, my webcam would be okay for my journey today, and I cannot wait to continue this, man. And we're gonna continue this detective investigation on Monday. Monday, early afternoon. No more late times. And of course, going until I physically am gonna be able to go. So, danke schön, my friend. Ooh, that was freaking crazy, man. What a disappointment this priest was, bro. So yeah, guys, have a blessed Sunday. God bless y'all. And remember to pray and remember to read your Bibles and spend time with God tomorrow. It's gonna be His day. By the way, spend all your time that you possibly can with God. Just saying. In your heart, in your mind, in your plans, in your life. Follow Him, don't just believe in Him. The smallest efforts are seen by Him. No humans will ever appreciate you like how our Heavenly Father Jesus Christ does. If it's only 2 pages, but read every single day your Bible, and believe me, He gonna change you, He gonna transform you in every single way possible. And that 2 pages gonna turn to 4 one day, and that 4 pages gonna turn to 6 pages one day. You just have to stay consistent and not to give up, because God never gave up on you either, so you should never give up on Him either. God bless you all. Thank you for the attention, and see you around, guys, on Monday. Be good. Be good, guys. Be kind. Love ya. Peace out. See you around, guys. God bless.